Hello, everyone. We're just getting the game rolling here and getting a few last-minute details set up. All right. Okay, so standing right here on the top of our mega factory. And what is... Oh, is that the water pipe that you put in there, Garrett? That big... Garrett is on the line, but I'm not hearing him answer the question. So...
Yeah, I'm actually not hearing Dad very well. He's very distant.
Okay.
Hey, Doc, can you pull your... Oh, no, your mic is out front, is it?
Yep, it is out front. It is in its
I'm hearing
normal
him
place.
exclusively through your mic, Robert.
That's what you should be hearing him through, as always.
Yep.
Then why is he so distant?
I don't know. Ask in the stream, how is my volume, that I'm Robert, versus Doc's volume?
Because I'm Doc.
Versus Garrett's volume?
Garrett, give it a test.
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go.
All right. How's the volume of each of us? Because we want all of us to be equal. You know, we don't want to turn Garrett's mic off just because he's being a bad boy. All right. There is not much Fixmas left, and I hope everybody had a good Christmas. And at least a holiday season if you don't celebrate Christmas direct. I hope you had a fun one, interesting and enjoyable one. I'm headed over here to the trees here, see what we've got as far as packages being created. It looks like our conveyors are all full, which means our two containers over there are full. Oh, I've only got one container over there.
Okay. I slimmed you down. You had 3.
Well, then why did you do that?
Because you had 3.
Because I had 3. Because I liked packages. I like presents. And now you've slimmed me down by a third of what I had before.
Aw.
Did I get anything good for Christmas? Well, let me think here. What did I get for Christmas? I got a set of router bits that I've wanted for quite a while so that I could do the corner joins on cabinetry, which I plan to start building a little more cabinetry in the next while. So I got the bits, and I also got a jig for drilling angles into wood. Sometimes it's difficult to get it to angle correctly. So I got a jig that I could, clamp onto a board and drill it exactly at 30 degrees, 45 degrees on a corner in various different locations. So I got that. I also got a book that I wanted really bad, and that was Michael Crichton's last book that was found on his hard drive and edited. Who was the other author?
James Patterson.
James Patterson, yes. James Patterson helped bring that one to market because it was found on his hard drive. See, Michael Crichton, if you don't know, was my favorite author ever since high school. Now, in high school, I read Andromeda Strain and Terminal Man because those were his first 2 real books taken to a publisher. It wasn't just the college books that he was writing while he was going to med school. So those were the 2 first books. And of course, Andromeda Strain was made into a movie shortly thereafter, and his career just took off in writing, even though he became a full medical doctor and then never practiced medicine, much to his parents' chagrin, believe me. So he was such a prolific writer, he would write as many as 10,000 words a day, which, ask Garrett, is a pretty tall bogey to hit. So
it is incredible.
Yeah. So he would write, and a lot of times he would have an idea, and the idea would be started and would be on his hard drive, and then he'd get stuck or want to go a different direction or something, and he would then go to another book, and it would stay on his hard drive. So his wife and his people that have been working as a estate have found story after story after story, and the latest one was Eruption is the name of the book, and it starts with the eruption of the main volcano on Hawaii and goes from there. That's all I know about the beginning of it. So, already doing a Happy New Year's stream. Even for me, it's still 2024. Did you call this a New Year's stream, Robert?
They said goodbye 2024.
Oh, well, problem is it won't go away until 2 days from now.
Oh, man.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're kind of still wrapping up Fixmas. I want to go ahead and go down to the hub and make sure that we unlock the hub. We've got a backup of packages, so we've got to figure out a use for the packages. And we got Max saying, "Hey Doc, great to catch you live. Those presidents you list sound so awesome and personal." Yeah, they're pretty personal. It's kind of hard to get people that are in their 60s gifts that they don't already buy themselves because, I've had a certain amount of, good income over the years, and it's quite disconcerting to my wife sometimes when I'll actually just go out and buy a gift, and it was on my Christmas list, and she'd already bought it for Christmas, and she has to slap my hands and tell me, "Don't buy anything during Christmas season." So I try to resist,
More than once, we kind of do that little fishing thing you do kind of in the fall. Hey, so you've been thinking about buying anything, how does your hobbies? You kind of do that, have that fishing conversation, looking for something to buy. And he'll be like, "Yeah, that reminds me, I need to go buy that." And he'll just hop on Amazon and buy it.
Yeah. Oops. And more than once I've been flogged for it, so. Okay.
Robert, I'm still struggling to hear Dad. Like, really bad. I'm only catching 2 out of 3 words.
All right. Turn us up, Robert.
I'm not sure why. Because Doc and I are mixed together on this board, and they're hearing both of us.
I'm hardly hearing you. So, Robert.
That's
hearing
a totally different setting.
Okay.
And I'm hearing you loud in my ear. So
all right, we've got some fixing to do.
We had cats in here for about a week, and the cats decided that the main thoroughfare across my desk, which got them thrown off every single time, was straight across the soundboard, pressing all the buttons. So it's entirely possible we've been completely messed up. And Farm Sim Freak says, "Garrett's mic sounds bad," in all caps. Like it's breaking up. Yeah, it did sound like that a little bit.
Okay. How many times can we say All right, I'm going to open the calendar here. All right, what did we not open till? Because today is the 30th, so I assume we can pretty much unlock everything. So we unlocked the 23rd. It's sitting here. We did a Christmas Eve broadcast, but did we go actually unlock 24?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
25 definitely isn't unlocked.
Nope, not yet.
Man.
Let's find 24 first. We don't have Cookie on to help us.
We didn't do any of this over the last couple of days. We've been
busy. Got a lot going on our got a lot going in Satisfactory here right now, so I'm excited about the things we're creating. We'll show you a few of them today. Where's 24?
Let me take your camera off here for a second.
Oh, okay.
Garrett, is Doc any better?
No. There's been zero change.
Zero change.
They're hearing Doc through his mic. I'm hearing him through your mic.
No, they're hearing Doc through the exact same mic you're hearing me from. Oh, you know what? That's the problem.
See, Robert always finds the problem.
That's always my fault.
Yep. Was I too quick to agree? Poor Garrett. Rhett Adkins says. Farm Sim Freak says, "Good to see you guys."
I know what the problem is. I don't know what the solution is yet, though.
Oh, well, come on. Okay, come on.
How about now?
I can hear him just clear as day.
Oh, goody.
There we go. Now I can turn back down so it's not blasting my ear.
Okay, good. So what are you guys going to do in the factory today? Well, first thing is I'm going to find 24 so then I can unlock 25. There's 24 down there. Boom. Okay, and then I'm hoping they give me a factory trinket. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, gosh. Okay, Ada, what do you have to
Since
say?
the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Okay. She's always got something bright and cheery to say. Okay, this is the Christmas gift. I've unlocked fireworks. Equipment, fireworks. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
I've tried the best I can to irritate her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we unlock anything else besides 25? If it's a normal advent calendar, no.
I think
That's it. I think we're done with this part. Okay. So we unlocked everything in the MAM, I believe, right? We have not unlocked this yet. Okay.
Well, we should have plenty of them now.
Should have plenty of them. So let's go see.
So, Doc, Oscar has, as promised...
As promised, what? What did you do to me?
He did nothing to you.
Can't see it do anything.
No, we need to go out. We
need to go outside.
Yep. Oscar has come in with his joke, which, once again, I recommend you don't read, but you're going to anyway.
Okay. It's an interesting introduction. Okay. Oscar. Robert, good morning. My awesome, loving father, figure Doc. How are you on this great Monday? Doing good? Have you ran the new animal they added to the game? It's called a goblin. No.
Every time.
So what was so bad about what he wrote?
Oh, he'll give you the other half of it soon. And AKJ says, I just started playing this a few days ago. R.I.P. to Sleep.
Yeah, that can be that way. All right, can I get around this extra stuff you've put in the way here? There's a hole in the floor back here.
Oh no. Where are you sending this? Oh, you sending upstairs for everything else. Good. Good. What about this? Excellent. There you go. There's the other half, Doc.
Other half of what?
Got the Oscar's comment.
Okay, so the goblins are nuts, meaning they're crazy, right?
Yes, that's what it means. That's what it means.
That is exactly what it means, Dad.
We're going to leave it at that.
I get the feeling that that's really not the case, but, you know.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
We're keeping things wholesome here.
You got to keep the channel PG, you know.
Definitely. Spark says Doc Fires the Editor clip was the best clip of the year. We want more of those.
All right, I get to fire Garrett now.
Oh,
What?
thank goodness.
Excuse me. I don't even get paid.
Well, do I get paid?
That means that the severance package won't be very big.
That's true.
Uh,
To sever an arm won't be very big at all. Or leg.
What? What? We were talking about severance packages. Now we're talking about.
I think I'm going to turn you down, Garrett.
Here, let's put Doc back on the screen. Thanks for the note, Levi.
Why does Amazon delivery call us sometimes and not others?
I don't know. Why is it calling you at all?
No kidding.
When I was working for FedEx, calling the customer was something that we were often supposed to do, even though I avoided it as much as humanly possible.
Oh yeah, you don't like to talk to people, so.
Generally, no.
I guess, like, but why?
All right.
So for us, it was to help us find properties that were difficult to find or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So like
exactly.
if there was a problem with the delivery, we'd call somebody.
Remember how many stars we needed?
500.
500? Okay, I got to clear more baggage. Because it's only in stacks of 50, so you got to have 10 stacks of 50. Come on, guys.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so...
Look,
I
you
noticed...
have a lot of Christmas cheer to finish Christmas, okay?
Yeah, I guess I do. Okay, so I can put the hard drive in the depot. I can put the turbo motors in the depot.
Yes, Oscar, we will.
Radiators in the depot? Nope, can't fit those.
So, AKJ asks, are there tools available to map out a factory before building it?
Okay, I think that's what they called about. Robert, can you run out there and see if you can
Yep.
settle Cricket down and retrieve a package? Six, 7, 8.
At least Cricket's the nicest dog I've ever met.
Oh yeah, he'd lick you to death, you know, instead of chop their legs off. But the problem is the drivers just don't know that.
Yeah. They're really skittish about dogs in this area.
I noticed that.
I mean, I know that there are different rules for different areas. A friend of mine worked for FedEx both in Canada and in Kansas. And he says in Kansas, they're expected to get out and basically test to see if the dog's friendly. In Canada, it was just an absolute, or in Alaska. Did I say Canada before?
Yeah, you
Alaska.
did. Alaska.
It was just an absolute no. Dogs in Alaska are apparently all guard dogs, period.
Okay, what is all the noise, Robert?
Real big itch.
I didn't order a real big package, did I?
$49.97.
Whose name is on it? Does anybody else have problems with ordering from Amazon and then the package comes and then you say, what in the world is that? And then you realize, oh, that's right. So it's one of those.
Okay, Doc, I was in the middle of reading somebody's question. They asked, are there tools available to map out a factory before you build it?
No. No.
There are tools to decide what machines you want to have.
Yeah.
They're not really all that well to build them. There's a few, like there's one available on Steam. Kind of works. But they all seem to be half in progress and then they stop functioning.
What they really should do is it should just be a mod for Satisfactory that changes your perspective a little bit. Puts you in creative mode, allows you to go into basically ultra third person
Like turn
and
into
fly
like some
around.
top-down view.
Yeah, something like that. Allow you to build super quick. That'd be pretty cool.
We just upgraded tree to gray. Upgrade 4 is now complete. So it's done.
Cool.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, look, it's so shiny. You are such a wonderful person. I am sure every other human would agree. Let's call them right now. Oh no, they're not picking up. I am sure it's nothing except... Oh, look. Earth is gone. Everyone's gone. Does that make you feel good? Fortunately for you, this was only a simulation of the possible consequences of neglecting your duties. Happy holidays.
You're such a downer, Ada. Such a downer. So Layla says, yes, I ordered a package a year ago, and it just came recently.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that you didn't demand a refund sooner.
Oh. Or if you did, now you got the product and you got the money back. That's so weird.
I mean, years ago, I purchased something off of Alibaba. It came a couple of months late. Something I understand now is typical for the platform, but I was ready to just cancel it and get my money back.
Well, Oscar is saying that Garrett is still pretty staticky.
Yes, he is. I think that's just our Discord connection, unfortunately.
Because I'm hearing him loud and clear over this Discord connection.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
The big issue is that we've got a mix of people, both in person and in a call, that we have to deal with.
Yeah, that's possible.
And balancing both of those people, both groups, is very difficult.
Yeah, we're going to have to work on the sound arrangement because now that you're in the next building over, we should be able to improve that sound issue somehow.
Maybe we could just run an audio wire all the way to my room.
That has to be possible, right? We might have to do like some sort of power boost on signal boosting on it. But...
Yeah, to get it through the line.
I mean, it's not that far.
No, it's not really.
It's far enough we'd probably have to buy raw cable and put our own ends on it, but
possibly. But we can work.
I'm sure Doc has some in some spool somewhere that he bought for some project, you know.
Yep, we've got a lot of network, a lot of cable TV type cable. So BNC cable, I can't remember what it's called. Coax cable. Thank you.
Wait, is that the same cable that's used for microphone?
No, actually not.
No.
Microphone's
okay.
much nicer. But anyway, yeah, we're good. That's the next issue we can work on. We're knocking them down slowly. Haven't had any lag issues at this point. Just a sound issue with Garrett. So we're getting there. So hope everybody's enjoying a good experience with the live stream this time. We're still seeing people join, people come in and staying, and hopefully everybody's seeing a good live stream. So tell us if you're not. Wait. When did Doug start selling figures of himself? Oh, okay. Where is that?
That was the thing that arrived a year late, was the figurine of some YouTuber.
Really?
And it took it out an extra year to arrive.
Okay. So Jaxus says, hey, Doc and Company, first time joining the stream. Thank you. Loving you guys' stuff. That's really cool. Appreciate the compliments. And Colin, I usually figure out how many machines I need, then how big they are, and then you can lay out the sizes and space you need for the machines and decorate after. That's one way to approach it. Now, how do you integrate those machines with what they make to the next step when you need those things for the next step? And that's where it gets complex. I'm looking into the Doc merch aspect of it, and I'm sure we're going to have it. We just have to have enough time to get that done, and I'm making the switch now from being kind of part-time and Robert taking a big part of the chunk of the actual work to me being more engaged in the actual work and not just the face. So Flappy says, good evening, Doc and Robert and all. And Caffeinated says, hello, Doc and Company. Hope you're having all a good day. And we are. I just can't say enough how much I look forward to the end of the day when we can come live stream on Monday and the beginning of the day when we live stream on Tuesday morning. So hopefully you'll join us for one or both. Then if you're not a member, but to become a member, you could join us for Thursday when we actually record episodes. So you see get a preview of what the upcoming episode is going to be. And that's pretty cool. So what are we going to do today? Somebody asked early. We have a huge project that we're working on the other side of the map. We chose a super flat area on the edge of the map where we could build over water and have a huge amount of space underneath it to be able to build all of the spaghetti infrastructure that we build, or actually have enough space that it doesn't become spaghetti. What a novel thought. So we are working on that, and we'll take you out there, and we're going to work on that for a while. We're also going to collect Mercer spheres and sloops because we need a whole lot more of them. We managed to unlock everything in the MAM concerning the alien technology, so all of that has been updated except down to the alien power matrix. So we haven't got that quite yet, but you see this tree that unlocked all the upload upgrades to the dimensional depot. They're all done. We've collected enough for that, but need more. And I'm not quite sure what the alien power matrix does, which that will be interesting. Obviously, in order to do it, we need a singularity cell, which I don't think we can make quite yet. We can make the other two, but we can't quite make the singularity cell. So we will keep marching forward so that we can make that. Let's see. Is there anything in the Ethereum thing? We need a bullet guidance system, homing rifle ammo. We've unlocked a lot of things. We just haven't made these, but we ought to, so that we can go shoot animals and get more alien DNA and stuff like that. So that would be cool. And the power slugs, we have the power shard that can be made from, of course. Somebody's making fun of me. Boosts the power augmenter from a 10% boost to a 30% boost. And who is laughing? Merch selling 2025 Phase 1 t-shirts, Phase 2 plushies, Phase 3 anime figures, Phase 4 body pillows. Oscar,
something tells me Mrs. Doc wouldn't approve of that.
Okay.
Though maybe she'll snag one for herself before
shutting it all down.
For shutting it all down. Oscar, you're good. T-shirt would be very cool, though. So, the time crystal is needed for the power shard, the synthetic power shards, so that we don't have to rely on the slugs to make power shards. So that'll be cool when we can do that. So, you just need a few things in order to complete the ends of these. Although we ought to make packaged rocket fuel. We ought to open up that rocket fuel. I like that. Robert?
Rocket fuel?
Yeah. We can do that.
We can do that right now.
We need one hard drive. I need to go get 10 empty cylinders and 23 more of those, and we can unlock
should all be
that.
in the depot for you.
Okay. They can be all in the depot. And then down here.
Caffeinated says, don't get me wrong, I'm a big channel fan, but I don't think Wifeinated wouldn't take too well if I got a Doc body pillow.
Oh, I hate to think things like that. That just clouds my mind with images I don't want to keep.
Yeah, don't worry, it's worse for all the rest of us.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. What is the date, Megalith says? Today is the 30th. I cannot be in-stream much. Okay, that's fine. You,
Good to have
thank you for joining for as much as you can. And it looks like, Robert, once we unlock the packaged rocket fuel, we could just package some up and possibly make ionized fuel.
Nice.
Yeah. And then here's the turbo rifle ammo to unlock.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We've got some things we can work on here. Do we want to work on that now?
Totally up to you.
All right. Well,
I'm getting fireworks ready because I want to have a good fireworks show.
oh yeah, let's do that too. So it's 1:30 a.m. for me. Yep. Rocket fuel's the best. Yeah. Well, we use rocket fuel on the member server when we want to drive the cars and stuff. Um, so that's always really good. So
Oh, and by the way, for those of you who are wondering, yes, we started an hour early today. Okay?
oh yeah, we did. We did because my sleep has been having a hard time. I injured my shoulder about a month and a half ago, 6 weeks ago, and the trip to get Garrett just aggravated it so bad. I've really had a hard time sleeping because of the pain. So I've worn a sling and tried to keep going, but basically it's a matter of getting to Thursday. Yes, January 2nd, Thursday, when I get a doctor appointment to see what's actually wrong with my shoulder and see what the help would be there. I'm hoping that he gives me a shot of cortisone at least to dull the pain, so I can at least sleep well until there's a solution. So use rocket fuel for the drones, but ionized fuel for the jetpack. Ionized is so good for jetpack. Okay, we'll look at the differences there and see. All right, Megalith, got to go get some sleep. I can understand that. School tomorrow. Country is weird, but that's okay. Somebody said, greetings from a Belgian Satisfactory noob, Kenny. So Kenny Clays, appreciate you joining. And Belgium, oh, that's a ways away in Europe. We do have a live stream for more of our European audience in the morning. So hopefully, Kenny, you can catch us then and see. Anyways, guys, need to go get some sleep. Okay, read that one already. You need any tips for making fused modular frames? Just finished automating computers. Now I need to automate fused modular frames. Well, we do have a manifold line for fused modular frames. Yeah, school on New Year's. Megalith lives in a country that does not celebrate Christmas in any sort of any way.
What country is that?
I don't think he's ever actually said. So Megalith, hey, I've got something to tell. Okay. Not so sure about that, Oscar. Okay, what did Oscar say to get that response? I'm not sure. Could be product tester. She could design the art for them. Yeah, that's true. Megalith, good night. So I won't be able to play games for a long time. Oh,
Look right afterwards.
okay. My PSU GPU issue? Well, my PSU finally fried my GPU. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
That sucks.
Close to midnight for Kenny. And what GPU was it? I hope it wasn't a really high-end one. I hope it's less painful that it was an old one. Ignored my warning about my PSU is broken, and it has to change before it breaks something. Okay, Oscar Fry. Wait, is this the start of the RoboDoc storyline where Doc starts replacing his body parts with machine parts?
Little do you know.
Let me tell you that story. Oh boy. My left knee was replaced in 2002.
How about we get moving towards the
Okay.
the Gigafactory before we
Or make the rocket fuel. Then I'll tell my story of my bionics.
yeah,
Of all my bionics. Okay, so I need canisters.
it's a big story.
I need containers, and I need more packaged turbo fuel. So let me see if there's packaged turbo fuel here. I can grab a stack of packaged turbo fuel. In fact, I'll grab several because I need more than that. And we need cylinders. Oh, what are they called? Canisters? No. All right, go back here. They're called empty fluid tank. fluid tank. Okay. Empty fluid tank. Okay, I've got those. And so let's see what else. I've got 100% of everything else I need. I'm going to start research, and now I can make rocket fuel. Choose any new node to begin a new analysis. I've got rocket fuel, folks.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Oh, shucks. Darn.
Notice that the snarkiness is gone, but the condescension isn't.
No.
As soon as you get back from Fixmas, it's like,
So I need to get some packaged rocket fuel, and I need to get another hard drive. There might be a hard drive in there, but I can only produce this stuff in the packager, which means we got to go make a manifold line with our empty fuel cylinders, and what else do I need to add? We need to have. We need to actually make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is made by. Well, you just go right down the tree here, huh? Turbo fuel and nitric acid.
it's going to take a whole factory to set up, I think.
No kidding.
Yeah, so I'll put that on the list of things.
We'll put that list on the list of things to do. Okay. Please do. Are you editing it at the moment?
Sure.
Used in.
And while you're editing it, could you post a list of things we're going to do today to the Discord?
Okay. So we need to put on the list packaged rocket fuel. Oh, it's going on the members list. Oof. Which means you'll see it in an episode.
No.
What did you just do? Did you just fire?
I just launched all the fire.
Fired.
You pressed the wrong button, and you didn't even show it on screen?
No, because I was preparing it for showing on screen. And
Can we get the Trump "you're fired" sounder?
the fired. Yeah, I can't do it. We'll do it along with the "Hey, what's up, Doc?"
Yep. Okay.
Well, how about this? Instead of me trying to prepare a big show, because the timings don't work, because everything just launches almost at the same time.
Yep.
I have a bunch making here. It's almost nighttime. You guys want to come up to the roof, and I'll give you both a bunch of stacks of everything.
Up to the roof. The roof. Dum, da, da, dum, dum,
Oh,
dum,
I'm
dum,
currently in the
dum.
wrong area entirely.
Oh,
Right.
caffeinated says you can just use the MAM, or you could just buy the supplies you need in the shop. Okay, so Garrett, you want to just watch it from the stream, or how about we instead? How about we just go over to the Gigafactory and do it over there? So Garrett, is that where you are, Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the Gigafactory and launch it over there.
All right, I am going to go here, and I'm going to change to the parachute. And we have this wonderful cannon now that shoots us over to the Gigafactory. Whoa. Okay, watch the pretty view as it goes by, folks.
By the way, Garrett, we shortened your cannon.
We shortened
Why?
it by 1.
It was almost perfect.
Yeah.
What? Almost perfect?
It overshot Dad to the border of the world.
Well, but this time it didn't even overshoot me at all. I'm not even close. I have no idea where I'm at.
It would be a good time to remind everybody that these cannons are not infallible.
Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me.
Well, I have a hard time figuring out where in the world I am at.
Do you see Garrett's marker on the screen? On the compass?
On the compass. I do see Garrett's marker on the compass.
Go that way.
Go that way? Sure I can't pick up a few slugs on the way?
Said nothing about no slugs.
I ain't said nothing about no slugs. Did I ever teach you English, boy?
Yeah, you boy.
Oh, the monkey comes and asks, "What's up, Doc?" And we still haven't got the recording, so I can play that whenever somebody does that. So many things to do and so little time to do it. I'm starting to turn full time. We did get a server set up, and I'm not talking Satisfactory here. I'm talking Minecraft. We got a Minecraft server set up today, and in with us has a special guest participant is sitting on and playing on a new instance of Minecraft that I bought so that she could play on the server when she comes to that computer. And others, my other boys and girls, can come and play and explore. And we just need to figure out how to get my world onto it. So I'm slowly getting full time. Production is too far off. We can you use liquid biofuel for now? All right. I'm not sure quite how to answer that.
Yeah, we're using well, yeah, we're using packaged turbo fuel right now, which is pretty good. So
Yeah.
it works just fine. But
I landed right on top of the power slug.
nice.
Can we make it daytime?
Yes, I can make it daytime.
But no.
Yes, you can
no,
make it daytime.
no. Yet we need to do the fireworks. So we can make it daytime. Hey, baby bear, how's it going?
Okay.
Aldo Vera says, just started playing Satisfactory this month, and your tutorial's been very helpful.
Fantastic. That's why they're there. Okay, I got to figure out which direction Garrett is. Okay, there he is.
And Oscar has the same opinion that Doc had. Says, I play Minecraft, but I don't like how it looks 8-bit. It was 4K and had physics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what turned me off for so long, is that it was just ugly, you know. But then I started, actually playing it a little bit and realized there's some actual substance behind the game. Substance that I could actually, buy into and work on and figure out and put tips on, which people don't have a whole lot of tips out there. Guess what? Doc makes tips. People like Doc tips. So, guess what I'll do with Minecraft? Oh dear.
Doc, are you gonna get you here today?
Today? No, tomorrow.
Here, Garrett, just to help out. There you go. It's daytime now.
I'm
I
dying.
appreciate it.
By the way, Garrett, Control L will bring up the panel to change the time.
Okay.
I'll composite. It's at noon.
All right, I picked up a yellow slug. I'm picking up all kinds of slugs on the way. And there's another wreck. Check it out. Make sure that it doesn't have a hard drive in it. All right, it's still. Oh, it's already been searched. Okay, where's Garrett? Oh, that direction. Garrett does not have his name under his name tag. So Garrett is anonymous today.
I've noticed that whenever I look at you guys, or at least whenever I have in the past few sessions, your guys' names have been blacked out for some reason.
Yeah. That's
It's just a
an
weird
issue.
bug. And yeah, it looks like the exact same thing is happening to you.
Yep. Knob says if you do Minecraft streams, you might get my son into learning English.
All right. Well, we are planning to do Minecraft streams and Minecraft videos. So yeah, if that helps. Yeah, we do plan to do that. We do plan to expand into Minecraft next year. And expanding into Minecraft, of course, means that I need to spend more time on doing things, so I don't let Satisfactory go, because Satisfactory is still my favorite game. Although I'm fast beginning to love Minecraft as well.
So Baby Bear says he's really struggling with trains and was hoping if we had any tips for him. And that's really starting to stress him.
Oh, well, definitely don't want to be stressed out when you're playing games. Looks like I've got a hypertube going down here, Robert. So, obviously, I've been here before.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're the average Dark Souls player, then games are just another form of self-punishment.
Average what player?
Dark Souls player?
Yes, oh, come on.
Garrett, by the way, is not an average Dark Souls player. He's a Dark Souls completionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all the achievements for number 2 and 3. Still working on number 1.
And Thomas Williams says, just wanted to say thank you for all the content and very much look forward to 2025 with you guys. I suffer greatly from depression amongst other things, so I find your videos comforting.
Very good.
Glad we could be of help.
Very good. Yes, very glad to be of help in that situation, especially.
Hey, baby,
Oh, look at all this. I looked up. You see this tree?
Oh, geez. There's 3 of them in there.
Covered with slugs.
Ugh. Somebody needs to put out some salt.
Shrivel the slugs.
Hey, Garrett, you think it'd be okay if I took your Light Array Mark II and I just put platforms over the top? Do you think we could just blueprint place those in the sections between, and that would light things up a little bit quicker than having to do them individually or separately?
Yeah, I think that you'll need to alter the light array so that it fits platforms a little better, so that they tile properly. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Well, then I'm going to stop filling in large sections and just put in the skeleton.
Oscar asked Garrett if you think you could teach your dad how to play Dark Souls.
Not in a million years. Though it would be absolutely hilarious.
I think that...
Okay, so this is the Gigafactory, and I'm just suspending this conversation going on about teaching me to play something that's impossible to teach.
It's torture.
It's torture.
It's just torture.
So notice in the distance is the beginning of what we're calling the Gigafactory. And it is going to start being built when we unlock tier or Mark 6 conveyors. Basically because Mark 6 conveyors will give us the kind of throughput that we want for that particular factory. So we're going to build it from high-level stuff right from the beginning.
So no upgrades.
Yeah, no upgrades.
Baby Bear, by the way, Baby Bear has 700 hours in the game. Mm-hmm. And he's curious what Garrett's opinion is on which is the best.
Between Dark Souls and Satisfactory?
No, of the 3 Dark Souls games.
I think that my favorite one is still number 1. Yeah. When it comes to best combat, number 3 is the best. Number 2 was the first one that I started with because it was the cheapest at the time. But I think number 1 just has a raw feeling to it that you don't have with the other one. And I like that a lot.
So Davey uses a. I was wondering about that. Tapping your spacebar to go up with the jetpack rather than just holding down the key and hoping you get up high enough. He says it works better. I'll try that.
Okay.
And baby bearish. Okay.
Yeah, he says just call him Baby Bear.
Okay, baby bear says he likes number 2 best.
Yeah.
Specifically for the story.
Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I ever paid too much attention to the story in the Dark Souls games. I usually just watch YouTube videos on it later.
Oh, that's the game I played. Oh, well, that's cool.
Okay, so you see the Gigafactory beginning to take place?
We've been having a number of chats talking about the design and everything that has to go into it. And,
I think I see an issue over to in the distance there, Robert.
yeah, what you seeing?
See right above my cursor there? Might have to get up.
Things aren't lining up.
Yeah, for some reason the floor was misaligned going forward.
Ruh-roh.
Maybe that's just a graphics generation issue. I don't know. We got to figure out where the entrance to this needs to be.
Yeah. A little bit ago, I own many explosives as Sea of Thieves is self-torture. That's a game I wanted to love. It's got the ambiance right.
Wait a minute.
So
Oh, hey, stop! I accidentally got too close to the hyper cannon.
Deploy your parachute.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to
Open
my
up your
parachute.
inventory. Yep. And deploy. And now you should be able to turn around. You haven't deployed it. Oh, you have. It just has a bomb there. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right.
Oh no. Icy Knight says he got Satisfactory 4 weeks ago and he's up to 140 hours.
In 4 weeks?
Uh-oh.
Okay. You don't have a significant other or parent or somebody else that might object? But
do call them up the know you're still alive. And in another like 700 hours, you might be free of this.
so, I am making my way over there, but I'm focusing mostly at the disconnect of the floors here. So I'm wondering if it's just a side-to-side disconnect.
Yeah, that's one that we knew about. That's why I told you that I pulled the edge back a little bit.
Okay, so that's not an up and down one.
No.
Okay, good. So the rest of our platform is still buildable as is.
Yep.
The drone flying below it here. Lots of resources down there, folks. Lots of resources below us. Okay. And Garrett is building the floor infrastructure inside and where we're going to build the ups and downs of the conveyors. Basically, the up and downs of the conveyors are going to go through these areas here, those center sections. But you can see Garrett's still building those over there as I slowly descend. Now, what we did over here is the edge over here that goes diagonal across here, that's the edge of the world. And over here is the edge of the world. So what we did was we came to the edge of the desert and then figured where we wanted to build it based on having a lot of water underneath. And in doing so, then we just went out to the edge and started figuring out where the edge was and where we started dying and built it. Now, the reason the thing is so large, just to give you an idea, that's a collider, a super collider. We wanted to build it large enough that we could pretty much put any device we wanted in there, and still and still work.
There are a couple of these devices, like the Blueprinter and the Collider, that are still a bit too high, too
Yep.
tall for our floors, but
Yep,
for the
we'll
most
just
part,
build
everything else can fit.
exactly. So, and like I said, we're not going to build much out here until we actually get. We're going to build a building, but we're not actually going to build a whole lot out here as far as capacity until we get our Mark 6 conveyors. Right. I finally came back. Let's see, get it. This gets a better look of the building and the infrastructure that's going in there.
Well, this is disappointing. The floor with lighting, because I had to build the floor up in the air with the lighting underneath it.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to attach properly to anything.
Okay. And Draco.
Well, getting the
joined
first
us?
one, in, will be difficult, but you might be able to get them to tile after that.
Yeah.
Also, it's 5x5, but our major openings are a different size. $14.
14 is a very weird number.
14 is a very weird number.
So which side is 14? Which
The gap
14.
in the middle between.
Yeah.
the gap between the windows?
Yep. With one less to give room for the pillar.
Okay. Well, that's quite a bit
If
of
it
room
was-
compared to what we had. So
If it was 15, then we could just doing a 5x5 would be fine.
Why is it 14?
Because the windows are spaced by 20 at the center. And that brings it in. The window itself, it brings it in by 2 on each side, and then the pillar is another 1 on each side.
okay.
If you just
14
want
is
to do
not going to be divisible by anything you can do, so.
what about 16? We can leave an unlit stripe in the center. As long as it's symmetrical, that'll be fine.
Not sure. Okay, it has to be divisible by 5 right now for us to be able to do it. So 16 isn't going to help us.
Well, I'm just saying that we can. I mean, I see what you're saying, but we can just ignore a stripe in the center. So each floor will have a cross in the middle that's unlit with 4 sections of lighting, but that's if we overlap the pillars.
So I don't think that's. Oh, shoot, I got. Oh, I have to redo all this. I don't think that we're gonna be able to keep it to a grid like that because we're gonna be building custom factories in here that have different wall patterns and everything else. And so trying to keep a custom light pattern that is fixed, I don't think is gonna work.
I don't quite get what you're saying.
We're gonna be building walls in here. All the walls are gonna be different for every little bit of factory we build.
Why would we
Therefore-
be building walls in here?
He hasn't been in on the latest design lesson or the latest design discussion.
Before we jump into that, though, we did have a question from Baby Bear. He says, "Is there ever too big with the build? Because I always try to keep everything so condensed that we're wasting too much space on making pretty buildings."
Okay. Condensing them to make pretty buildings? Is that the issue?
It's just, is there any problem with making a building large? And are you really ever wasting space?
No, you're never actually wasting space. I mean, there's so much space in the world that they've given you, and thus you see we're creating a building that literally takes us a half an hour to walk across if we had to walk across it all. So I would say there's never really too big. There is too small. The more you constrain yourself with too small, the more trouble you have later. I mean, even us, we built what we thought was a huge factory to start the 1.0, and we're already frustrated enough with it that we're building a whole much larger scale factory out here, as you see. So, in my humble opinion, build it big, build it bigger than you think you need, and then build it bigger than that. You don't have to be all that compact when you build it bigger. Although we do fairly good with building pretty much compact as we do too, don't we, Robert?
Yeah.
Our manifolds a lot of times are quite compact.
So yeah, there's nothing wrong with building compact, but you don't have to be worried about not having enough.
So Garrett, what I'm needing to do in order to put this in is I have to, for each one, build a stack of foundations so I can get it to align properly. And then I have to put it in, then I have to leave the stack of foundations. There's no tiling them because, especially if we're putting space in between them, you can't tile them if there's space between them, right? So I'm trying this one section, but oof.
Why didn't I make sure that I'd already given the custom, flooring option to this when I made the blueprint?
Oh no.
And I need electricity out here.
Yeah, we have not handled that yet at all. That's kind of Garrett's arena because I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, if you bring the power through the flooring we've already established for it, it shouldn't be too big of an issue.
Okay.
Then again, we don't really have floors where Dad is, so we might just have to run a line that'll have to be removed later.
Yeah, because if I had a hover pack, it'd be a whole lot easier with those 15 5x5 blueprints to place those and use them. I'm going to go modify the blueprint to include the asphalt foundation top.
Davey says he's heading out to go grind some Mercer spheres.
All right.
Have fun. And Caffeinated says you can go, edit that blueprint, Doc.
Yep. I think that's just what I said. Right? Did I go edit that blueprint? I'm already tired of fixing it after the fact, and might as well have not used it.
Huh. Well, Garrett, the grid actually I think kind of works, despite the difficulty of setting it up.
Yeah.
It kind of works just because we already have these super wide pathways where we don't have any lighting because of the pillars and stuff.
Yeah.
And so this kind of makes that looking fairly regular. I don't know. You can come over.
I'll have to come over and take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all the way over at the other corner of the base.
Oh, by the way, Garrett, we are raising the floor height to 8 and 2 instead of 6 and
No, we're not.
1. Okay, baby bear's heading out. Good night.
All righty. Thanks for coming for the short
Good
time.
night.
Appreciate it. I made it across.
Gosh, it takes so long to travel across this place.
Yeah.
It's almost the point of actually tempting me to change the floor height so that we can have space for hypertube.
Between the floors, along with the
Yeah.
electrical and everything else we want to use.
Yep.
Can I remove the blueprint ceiling you have in there?
Yeah. Caffeinated says, I was going to say it might rain for my New Year's, but I forgot how close Team Doc is, so I guess our New Year's might be a little rainy.
Yeah, it might be. I got a bunch of stuff that we brought from our old home up this last time when we
Oh,
brought
no.
Garrett that's still not unloaded. So I've got to
gotta
get
do all
that stuff
that
unloaded
tomorrow.
Oh.
too. Thanks for reminding us, Caffeinated. Good job.
Robert, what have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done?
What happened?
These, oh my gosh, these lighting arrays.
These what?
What's the
I
problem?
can sense you're in pain, Garrett. Please come sit on the couch
the
and let's talk
wiring.
about it.
2, the spacing between the lights. I'm talking about your blueprint, not the actual spacing of the blueprints between each other. That much is fine. You're blowing me up now.
He's blowing you up.
Apparently, fireworks can actually stick to people.
If you're gonna blow somebody up, put it on screen.
Oh,
I mean, let everybody see it that you're being so irreverent and unkind and
just... Ooh, sorry, I can't press the button. Garrett, are the rockets doing anything to you?
No, they're not.
Okay, good. See?
unkindness begins with me.
Unkindness, yes.
What? Oh, so it's just of the new kind of flooring.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you'd put a power pole in the middle so you could string them along.
Oh, you did.
Okay, there is some distance there.
So what's happening?
Okay, so Garrett, you don't like my lighting? Would you like to load it up and fix it? And tell me what this problem is with what I did?
1, the lights are not spaced properly.
Okay, it's a 5x5, and you're trying to have me space them perfectly on a 5x5, where they were supposed to be directly tileable. That's not a possibility.
There are ways.
Sure.
You just did what?
Nothing.
As soon as you're
My
done
boys
with the
need to have-
blueprinter.
My boys need to have a lesson in honesty.
I have never hurt my dad. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, load blueprint. Where did you save this? Did you just Floor with lighting. Really? There's your lighting array. Please stop throwing stuff at me.
Okay.
You realize I have to come all the way back now. Wait, that was Dad? I was just ignoring it because I thought it was Robert. Oh. This warrants revenge. Here he is, giggling like a little child.
Okay. I feel better now.
So, why did you guys shorten my... Oh, yeah, you did.
Doc
You
fires
told me
his
that you
second
guys...
son.
Yep. And Captain says it's all your fault because if you didn't respawn, he could have revived you.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
What?
I used up too much of my jetpack on my way over.
Yeah, done that.
I switched, by the way, to parachute, and works much better.
Yeah. I mean, I love the parachute. I think that the parachute is a great item. It just doesn't hold up to the jetpack in day-to-day useful. If I could use them both together, I would definitely do so. Oh. Wow, my game is glitching really bad.
While flying.
Just moving in general. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm constantly having to pulse my jetpack in order to get to the factory now.
The hard part wasn't, yeah, and yes, you do, and that works for me just fine. The hard part was when it was more than that. How do you stop at the end if you don't have great control?
And when I used it one time, I went and hit the end of the world, and finally landed in the water, and was able to swim back before I died. so it became an issue of, could I save myself? Maybe it's the weight of each player, you know? I'm lighter than you, so I fly farther.
No, you're heavier than me, so
Um,
you have less wind resistance.
Have you stepped on the scale
What?
recently?
I'm just saying the truth. In physics, lighter things don't travel as far because they're more affected by wind resistance.
Okay, that you're using that as your ploy. Okay.
Nedkin says like the cannon is FPS dependent. He says, I believe. So depending on your PC and graphics settings, the cannon will shoot different lengths.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Really? Come now.
What's up?
If you don't get them matched up, you get little gaps like this.
Yeah. Which means we got off the world grid at some point, Doc.
How would we... I thought the world grid only concerned itself with churn.
No, there's a snapping point for the corners of platforms as well.
Well, this could be
we
an
need to-
issue if we're going to put marks on the floors too.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to figure out which platform is actually part of the that's actually on the world grid and delete the other one.
Delete the other ones, because I've been putting a whole bunch in here.
Yeah. I think that's not cool. Robert, you now have your new lighting array.
Because without being able to float above, I can't get these to snap to the current floor property. So I'll just be zooping it from now on. Here. How many crates am I leaving everywhere? Every time I deleted it, I'm leaving a crate because we've got concrete.
Oh no. Well, once you rebuild out there, you'll be able to pick it up.
Yeah, they'll cover them up. Okay. Alrighty. I came across two wrecks, 2 wrecks in my travels, and both of them had their hard drives collected out from them.
Cool.
So it seems that we need to go on a hunt and figure out, from the Satisfactory calculator, which ones we've actually collected and which ones we haven't.
Yeah.
Okay, Nedkins. Just like when I'm dismantling a blueprint, you can press R while placing blueprints to snap blueprints to others. While placing the blueprint? All right, well, let me switch to a blueprint then. And use R while placing it?
Yeah, so press R to blueprint right there. Now it will snap to other blueprints if you place. If
I haven't placed another blueprint yet.
Mr. Hamster says, your tips and tricks videos really help me. Thank you. You've earned yourself a subscriber.
All right. Appreciate that, Mr. Hamster. Okay, but see, they don't look like they're connecting properly. Like here, these have been put in by zooping and by other methods, and I've got the connections going off.
Is that just because they're rotated?
Oh.
Well,
I'm going to go into delete mode and take it off of. Yeah, see? This is default mode for deleting. Default mode for deleting. And see how it's jogged off?
Yep.
I don't know how to fix that.
Can you...
Some might be overlapping. Well, definitely some are overlapping.
Can you try building a new just a new single foundation and hold control to snap it to the world grid so we can see which one is correct?
Okay. And
Just hold control.
control, yeah.
It's not moving.
Yeah, it is. It's
Oh,
trying
it is.
to.
Yeah, as in the one you're standing on is the wrong one.
Yeah, which is not the one I placed. The blueprint is this over here.
Our entire factory is not on the world grid.
No!
The entire factory is. Wait, no, no. The snapping is just not working properly.
Yeah, everything we're snapping is going caca. Oh, I'm thirsty tonight.
To monkey, the answer is yes. Hey, Doc, Garrett, would you both please come to the giant target painted on the ground in the Gigafactory? We have a fireworks show to watch. It's probably
As soon as I fly back there for...
As soon as I find it.
Keep moving forward.
My game just froze.
Ah.
Are you in midair?
Nope.
Thank goodness.
I was in the middle of a... Oh. My game went back to the main menu and it froze again.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
I own many explosives. No, don't. Please, I have kids. Oh, neat. Well, this looks like it might be something interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Do we have enough electricity out here? What?
Oh, come on.
Robert, can you come up and
Yes.
resurrect me instead of me going all the way home? I guess I wasn't watching my health. I lay there so peacefully, though. You know? You gonna hit me and step on me first? Is that what you're doing? Okay, now you're reviving. Pulse motivator, huh? Are you stopping just before you get to the end?
Just a few times, you know.
Just a few times? Come on.
You did blow up my brother earlier today.
I fired him just like I fired you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now you're exacting revenge by almost reviving.
Hey.
Okay, let's get enough electrical, or let's set up. Let's figure out how to step. Maybe we can be on top of this floor here.
Yeah, I think up here will be a fine location to watch from. I mean, it's all going to happen right in the sky above us.
All right.
So the biggest thing it doesn't have, because you know this is all set up with the detonator. When it detonates, it just detonates each one sequentially, so they're all going to go off very, very quickly. But you know, hopefully, it provides some little sort of design.
Well, should I go to a higher location?
Well, they're going to shoot directly up into the sky.
I know. So should I go to a higher location to get a full view of it?
Yeah, sure.
For our audience.
I'm back in game. I'm about to go through the cannon to get back.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't even have a parachute anymore. Got rid of it at some point.
There is one in the mall.
Gosh. The
Not in the mall.
main factory is really slow. It runs really slow when you're not here.
Yes. We have enough things going on there that I struggle. Right over there. And Speedrun says you should set them off at night. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we'll
we're
do
going to
that.
change it tonight.
Change the
Definitely change it tonight before we do that. Okay. I've got a high vantage point, Robert.
Nice.
I'm up. Well, I'm the same floor you are.
This looks good from up here.
Yeah, it does look good from up here.
Yeah, I'm consistently falling short of the Gigafactory.
So weird. I got here just fine.
Maybe we need to build a catcher. Just a set of walls with a gel thing underneath it.
So did you go to nighttime there, Garrett?
I did indeed.
Good. Okay.
I'm just about to fly into the Gigabay.
Good.
And where exactly is this target?
Yeah,
It's right by the blueprinter.
Ah. Okay.
we're
I'm
actually
right
on
by the
top floor.
blueprint.
Yeah, we went up to the 5th floor, 6th floor, whatever it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th floor, I guess.
I wish we could turn off the light of the moon because it's so bright at night.
Yep.
Are you ready, Garrett? Are you ready, Doc?
I'm ready, Doc. Doc is ready.
Okay. Light show. Now.
Okay.
Now?
That's
Way cool. Oof. Look at that. And
I
look at
didn't get
that.
to see them for some reason.
Wow. That was a way cool show, Robert. Good job.
thanks, but yeah, it didn't show for me or Garrett. Is it unusually dark for you, Garrett?
No, it's a very normal nighttime.
Well, you got a good recording from mine,
Yeah.
so be sure to mark that.
Yeah, that was most important.
All right. That's something you don't see
I don't
every day.
need fake. I don't need fake fireworks anyway.
You don't need fake fireworks. You just need the real stuff, huh?
I mean, I've seen real fireworks.
Okay.
That's weird.
All right.
Garrett was closer than I was. And Garrett was the closest out of the three of us. And he didn't see it. That's interesting.
Well, I was able to track the majority of the initial ones going up to where they started exploding, and then the other ones started exploding under them and changing colors, and really was a great display.
Cool.
It really, really was. Okay, so back to work, huh?
Yeah. I wish this detonator didn't have like a 5-second delay to drop the H firework, though. Otherwise, I'd do a shell that was a whole lot longer.
Okay, so am I just going to zoop the rest of the floors then? And try not to change what's happening instead of using the blueprint? The blueprint overlap, it's too easy to overlap the blueprint is a big issue.
Yeah, I get that.
And I'm headed out here to the edge where we want to keep it. And I'm taking that extra piece off that Garrett didn't want.
I actually had to bring it in by one foundation on the border side as well in order to get things to line up properly.
That's fine. That's perfect because we literally don't. I don't want to build more than we ought to, but so we need to go on a Mercer Sphere hunt, by the way. Mercer Sphere and Sloop hunt.
When do we need to do that?
Oh, how much? We're an hour and a half in.
We could do it.
I'm sure they've seen enough of my. Okay, we set them off at night. By the way, did everybody see it? Hi, Eric. Glad to see you joined us. Yeah, so let's work a little bit longer. Maybe Garrett, you can tell me when you're kind of at a stopping spot. We can go on a sloop hunt.
I've got so much work to do here that I can pretty much stop at any point.
Okay, what do you change on the blueprint? What do you call it?
It's in the so it's in the actual lighting folder this time. And it's Mark 3 plus 4.
That's 7.
Mark 3 plus floor, Robert.
Maybe you just don't speak clearly.
Sometimes you just don't hear clearly. You know, like I used to accuse other people, your ears flap. I don't talk funny, your ears flap.
Geeksmo says, greetings from Bogota, Colombia.
Ooh.
He says, you're an international figure.
I am obviously an international figure now.
And Eric Lindstrom here says, hello.
Yeah.
How's it going here?
Yep.
Oh, this
I
is
noticed
weird.
Oh shoot! I noticed that that he joined. That Eric joined.
Yeah. I'm distracted by the fireworks. I want to find a better.
You just want to do a better fireworks display this
Yeah.
time,
See, so here's the nice thing is we can the nobelisks can act as a timer for us. So whenever a nobelisk launches, it's a beat, between fireworks. The question is, how many nobelisks do I have to use in order to provide a decent space? I think if I put like 20 pulse nobelisks in order to delay enough for one firework to completely finish blooming before the next one launches.
Have we thought of our New Year's resolutions? I made a resolution a long time ago to not make New Year's resolutions, if that counts.
We've made plans for our channel for next year.
Yes, we have. Ooh, plans are afoot.
And I'll tell you what, this year, the channel grew way more than I ever thought it would. Every time, every month or so when things were going really well, we'd kind of powwow and say, so how high are we going to get? And we always beat expectations. So you guys.
So we need to set our expectations higher, right?
Right. The fact that, we consistently get 40 to 50 here, just hanging out with us and relaxing and playing a silly game. No, really?
What happened?
Caffeinated says, not to burst your fireworks show idea, but I believe you could only place 100 nobelisks or fireworks before they just start going off when you place another one.
That could be interesting.
I had to have been getting close.
Does the first one that you place go off when you place the 101st, or does the most recent one that you placed go off? Because that could have some pretty interesting implications for a battle.
Yeah.
For a battle? What?
Or just some fun hygiene. Doesn't have to be a battle.
So, because we now have fireworks, does that mean we have fireworks forever?
Well, the fireworks require Christmas stuff.
Well, it's not like our Christmas stuff is just going to disappear, right?
That's a good question. Can we keep Christmas trees forever and have them
I think
just
they
continue making presents?
I think they stopped creating presents. But I know that you're just storage of presents and stuff. At least in the past, they've gone up.
We need more trees.
Need more storage units. I need those 2 storage units you destroyed, Robert.
What do you mean they were empty?
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been empty today.
Yeah, Caffeinated says number 1 goes off when you place 101. So
That is definitely the less interesting of the options.
And Colin says, I believe if you have it set up, then you can keep producing stuff forever. But if you won't be able to set it up anything new when the event ends.
I mean, the way they should have it is just that the presents stop falling from the sky. Leave whatever we have running.
And Miku asks, hey Doc, how do you feel about efficiency versus aesthetics? I would struggle to make factors that look nice and look well.
Yeah. Hide all your nasty stuff under floors. I like pretty aesthetics. honestly, I definitely like pretty aesthetics, but at the same time, yes, it can be a definite struggle um, to make something pretty that just wants to be ugly. I've always called it kind of like putting lipstick on a pig. You know, some people just can't.
Or a land whale.
Wow.
All righty. I'm decorating around this wonderful, arched rock in the middle. We'll be able to do something about it inside here, just for fun.
Another rock sign.
Or something like that. Yeah.
For some reason, he doesn't seem too excited about the rock sign. I have no idea why. What? It is high art. I mean, it's better than a banana taped to a wall.
Better than a what?
Banana taped to a wall.
And where do we see that? Elon?
No. Just some postmodern art exhibit with some deeper hidden message about consumerism and the current culture. Something like that.
No, just a bunch of pricks getting
Money laundering.
Yes. I was going to say something much cruder, but realized I probably shouldn't. Though I saw a video of somebody who took off their shoe and just left it in the middle of the floor in an art exhibit. And people just started taking pictures of it and discussing it as if it were.
Doc, are you muted suddenly?
Yeah.
Because I'm muted, you couldn't hear the comment I just made at all. Making sure you don't hear me chew my food at the same time that I'm building. But no, I just wonder about the low IQ of some art patrons and some art creators that just, I mean, come on, guys. Don't insult us.
It's the emperor having no clothes. That's the whole shtick behind the art. Stop muting yourself. Can you respond? Sorry.
Yes, that really is.
Captain says, I'm allergic to bananas, so to me it's a war declaration. So, Garrett, I see how your change does make them symmetrical, but to me, it just...
What, is it not artsy enough for you?
No, it's too artsy. The fact that they're not going to be able to be regularly placed, and they're just these self-contained squares, to me feels like it's just going to be more trouble than not.
Yeah.
Should we just wait to do lighting until we get the next blueprinter so we can get the 6 tiles so they'll tile evenly?
Maybe. How far away are we from the new blueprinter?
Check.
Yeah, check that.
Yeah, because 6 tiles would be a whole lot easier.
Draco says, is it low IQ, or is it people just trying to make something deep and meaningful out of the mundane?
I think you got it there, actually.
I'm sorry. There are great artists who took mundane rocks and carved them into something beautiful. that is how you take something beautiful and make something beautiful out of the mundane. You put beauty into it.
Exactly. But leaving a banana taped to the wall and trying to figure out what might be beautiful about it is way beyond stupid.
It's like if the artist, using that term loosely, if the artist actually saw something beautiful in the banana, they should have surrounded the banana with something to accentuate that so that other people could see that beauty better, rather than just leaving it as a question.
I think I could agree with that too.
Because, yeah, there is a lot of interpretation in art, but if art is all interpretation, you're putting the entire work on the viewer of the art, and the artist is doing nothing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and you know, we all understand the concept in art that everybody has their own interpretation of art. Everybody looks at it and gets something different out of it. But I think something is lost when you then extrapolate that to the conclusion of, well, that means that I, as an artist, don't have to say anything. I can just put something out there and let other people interpret it for me. You know, because the artist's voice itself does still matter, and what the artist creates does. It's saying something. And people can interpret how they will.
But they should say it in a language that the rest of us can understand.
It looks like Fix It Blueprint Mark III is like the third unlock in Tier 9, which we're actually like really close to being into Tier 9. But we need to be making time crystals, Fix It trigons, and neural quantum processors.
Ooh. You know, concepts that we don't even know yet because they were new with level 1. I mean, with the release 1. All right. Just trying to get my earpieces closer to me so I can sit back once in a while. Okay. Having fun surrounding this rock, Garrett. And have this beautiful arched rock in the middle of our factory that you can build around.
Okay. And Geeksmo, I think that you're right. I think that to some degree the artist is mocking the viewer
By not explaining what he sees, what the artist sees in it.
Well, specifically in the case of the banana, the banana was not about the banana at all. Just how stupid people were being about the banana. And it's possible.
Okay.
That is certainly possible.
Hey, look at these.
I don't believe it.
Staring at a wall. Ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't believe it, but it's certainly possible. But then again, it's same as a bunch of high society freak going, ha ha, look at all the pores.
Well, I'm almost to the end of the factory going this direction, Garrett.
Yeah? Gosh, this is such a huge space to fill in.
Well,
hello,
Toast is here. Toast says hi.
Hi there, Toast.
Freya's starting to whine at me. She may need some time outside.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you take care of that.
Oh, there we can hear her.
Yeah, that usually
Yep.
means pay attention to me. I need some help.
Mhm. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Is it possible for me to add a mod
Do what?
to deal with these road issues? I was wondering if I could have a mod on that you don't.
Deal with road issues?
Yeah, we have two areas on the roads where the trucks are just crashing all the time,
Yeah.
and it's specifically because, and I found the specific path that goes across the median,
Uh-huh.
and if I could move a node, actually, let me just take off the screen since you're not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, if you could nudge that mode.
Yeah, the node I'm looking at right now, and this might be no, this is not the truck. Maybe the next one's the truck, but it just crosses the median right here a little bit. Yeah, you see that? He just crosses the median, and he crosses the median just enough that there's other trucks that come in, and they cut this corner.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they hit, it's roadblock, and all of them pile up. In fact, we have something. I wonder what's up there. Something up there that's stuck too. So it's like,
It's like we needed divided highways, that it wasn't so easy for the trucks to run head on into each other.
yeah.
By having a median in between.
Yeah. So, anyway, there is a mod that basically draws the lines between these and shows the actual path that it's going to take, and then allows you to nudge these. So I think I'm going to give that a shot, see if I can nudge this guy over.
Yeah.
So anyway, you're back.
Yep. Okay. Garrett, is your wall set up a blueprint? Garrett's probably not that good.
Not
Oh,
the
he is.
window. No, I've just been using the 5x5 wall, or the 5x10 wall that you set up, and then every 4 walls, I just carve out the window.
Okay. So you are using a blueprint?
Yes, but it's the blueprint that you made, I believe.
Probably Robert made. I don't believe I made a blueprint based on that.
But yeah, I'm doing all the windows manually.
Okay. All right. We have the corner of the building. So I don't fall off the edge of the world. I'm going to zoop a wall along it. Because I am so afraid of heights. When I fall in the world, it really makes me crazy. I am crazy. Am I crazy for trying to produce as much of Tier 1 and Tier 2 on a new desert world by hand to preserve as much biomass resources as I can? No, you're not crazy in that world. Not at all. Yeah, that world has that starting out in that out in the desert. They call it an expert level for a reason. So yeah, conserving biomass in that particular region is important until you get up to some coal, because there's plenty of coal and water in that area. So not crazy. Verdict is in. Don't have to send you to the asylum.
Fix-It tip number 33. Congratulations. You made it to the loading screen.
You made it to the what?
The loading screen. Hey, Doc, I do have a blueprint for the walls that goes really quick.
Okay. I was just making sure I don't fall off. Okay, so a blueprint for the walls. Okay.
Yep.
Do I have to destroy the walls that I currently have?
Yeah,
Do I build on top of them?
you can build it on the top if you want to get flogged.
Yeah, because I mean, the walls are exactly 4 of those blueprints high.
Unmute.
We still have a hole in our floor, though.
So many of these.
Are they easier to place than floors?
Yes,
Yeah.
significant. Especially when you change it to away from just normal to blueprint mode.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm checking blueprints, and where do I find them? Walls 5x10?
Yep,
That's it?
that's the one I've been using.
And of course, press... Okay, so you build on this blueprint, which means just hover... Yeah, there you go. It'll just snap to the edge of that blueprint.
Okay, but it's not at the edge of the road.
Okay. Look at the other wall.
Okay.
Isn't that other wall a blueprint?
Yeah, pretty much all of the tall walls should be blueprints.
Okay, is that actually snapping to it?
No, it's not. Okay. Look at the wall, not at the floor. It should be snapping. Okay, why is it snapping at an angle to that, Garrett?
A 90-degree angle.
Yeah.
Just rotate it a bit.
Rotate it a bit.
There.
Okay.
Done. There you go. Okay. Now back away from the wall by quite a ways. And open up the blueprint again, and you should be able to build it upwards and to the left from here very easily.
Okie, let me try it. And frankly, I could go up here to blueprints and hover over that and put it on my number 9. I'll put it on number 9 there. Oh yeah, simple.
Isn't that insane? Now, you can't do the top layer. You have to fly up there to do the top one.
All right, I'll just let you guys do the top one then.
Uh-huh. But then going next to it's, going next to it's a little bit harder than...
It's the same trouble as I had. Like, there goes.
Yep.
So if I can at least get it to snap at some point, I can then change. There it goes. You just have to kind of finesse it into place, and then And then Garrett does his thing with
So I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to make a blueprint for all this, because this is a bit much.
okay. Well, are we just about ready to go sloop hunting?
I'm good to go anytime.
Well, let's go ahead and Robert, you want to go identify where there's sloops to hunt, and we'll get after it, starting from where we're at.
I'm working on something else for the moment. Could you just bring it up on an alternate monitor for now?
Sure.
Wanted to let everybody know that we do have a Discord channel, and if you're not a member of a Discord channel, please click that link I just posted in chat. There's a whole lot of people there, over 2,000 people there, which is crazy, who have joined, and they're constantly posting pictures of their builds, helping each other out, hanging out, and having a good time. It's a whole lot of fun being there, and we'd love to have you along. At the end of today's stream, so in about an hour and a half, Doc is going to be looking at some of the best things that have been built over the last week and posted there on the Discord. And it's always a lot of fun to look at the cool ideas other people have. So please join us, hang out, and have some fun.
All right, I am putting the here's our map.
Oh, that's huge. Oh,
There's our Gigafactory. Now you can compare it to our factory over here, to this factory here.
the space we have yet to fill in is bigger than the Mega Factory.
Yep. And that's only the first floor.
Yep.
And that's why in our mall, Robert went and set up multiple dimensional depot entrances so that we could load the concrete fast enough for all three of us to be building consistently, just one right after another.
Yeah.
So it took that much effort. Plus, if you look over here, this right here is concrete, making concrete over here too. So we got a concrete factory there pushing it into a depot, and we made extra places in the mall to push it into the depot. And so concrete is going pretty much full time. So, all right. Let me go ahead and switch to not resource nodes. Okay, artifacts. That's what that is. And we want to see both sloops and Mercer spheres. And I have our map set up such that we should be able to go find them and know which ones we've already captured. I'm going to take the fog off the map here. Yeah.
Not much left yet.
Oh, yeah. Yes. That is the point. See, the red line here shows the edge of the map. And you can see that I've built along that diagonal the walls all the way up here. And then it goes straight there. We just had to end it at some point, so we ended it straight there. Now I've built through here. So hole there and big, massive hole still there. But we're getting there. Okay, and that's the first floor, and we'll just keep on building. And then when we do unlock the Mark 6 conveyors like we want to, we will start building out our factories out here to basically fill up the capacity of the Mark 6 conveyors in how fast they produce the products. So only limited by the Mark 6. And here's my crates that I got to go under the world to get, but they're all going to be they're all going to have concrete in them, so I will need to empty my bags.
Draco asks, how are you pushing the concrete into the dimensional depot?
How are we pushing it into the dimensional depot? With a conveyor belt. That's not the answer he wants.
Yeah, what we did is we just set up a bunch of extra dimensional depots. So it's loading into like 6 or 8 of them at a time.
Right. So what that does is that with multiple dimensional depots, it allows us to upload to the dimensional depot faster than just a single one, because a single one is limited to what you've upgraded it to based on quantity held and speed of upload. But you add a dimensional depot and you've doubled your upload speed for that product, because now it's got 2 dimensional depots working on uploading it. So what we found is we had to do that, because especially with these huge walls that we're building and huge sections of floor that we're building, we were outstripping the amount of concrete that we had available. So, all right, Robert, what you see on the screen is Mercer spheres and places to hunt. And so it looks like we've gotten this Mercer sphere. Summer Sloop, I mean. And I need to turn off the other resources. Let me just turn off the other resources here. Resource nodes. We don't need to see those since we're searching for sloops and spheres. All right, that's better. Look at that.
Correct, Draco. You can put them in there with the conveyor belts, but not pull it out with the same. So the dimensional depot is there for your inventory. It's not there for production.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to teleport that.
Doc, I made a mistake.
You made a mistake?
Yeah.
You?
Me.
Oh, perfect one?
What? I attempted to add an extra mod to my game to see if I could fix some of those truck things. And because I opened Satisfactory Mod Manager, it updated all my mods. And now I can't log into your game.
Because my mods aren't updated?
Right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And it doesn't give you the option to revert changes.
Right.
Okay. So do I just need to exit Satisfactory and go to the mod manager, exit the game, go to the mod manager, update the mods, and come back in?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Garrett, you'll also need to do the same.
Okay, so basically exit to main menu, right?
Hold on 1 second before you do.
I just clicked the button to do that, but I think I had to do a double click to get it.
Okay, never mind. You're good.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Okay. Main
Draco,
menu.
I highly recommend that you use the dimensional depot early. Unlock it, play around with it. You'll find that it's super useful when.
Oh yeah, you'll build a lot faster if you have it.
Although Knobs is quite disappointed because because that was the whole reason why Doc had to run back and forth all the time to get to reveal.
Oh, and it was particularly entertaining when he played that goofy jazz music behind me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when you introduced that to me, that was quite the embarrassment. I had to really hold it in. Okay, mod manager. Where do we go? Mods.
I'm sure that there will be plenty of opportunities for that when you start playing Minecraft.
Okay, so lead me through this, Robert. Mod loader?
No, you need to actually exit Satisfactory entirely.
Okie dokie. Exit and confirm.
Mm-hmm. Everybody gets to see.
Will it automatically see a temple this time?
Open up Satisfactory Mod Manager.
Oh, how do I do that?
Called Satisfactory Mod Manager.
Right there. SMM.
Yes, sir. Now, hopefully it just updates them both.
It looks like it's doing it.
Cool.
One mod update available.
Okay.
Um,
And then Satisfactory Mod
And-
Loader, so update all.
And what mod were you looking at installing for
Infinite
the
nudge.
vehicle?
It allows you to move anything, and I wanted to specifically nudge the Dad's bad driving notes.
so
Which means we need
do
all.
we need
All
it?
of us need to.
Maybe. So it's called Infinite Nudge by Sir Digby.
Okay, so
How do you actually get to mods
So the
that
top,
you haven't?
so at the top there's the filter icon. Change it from installed to all mods,
Oh, okay.
and then search for Sir Digby.
Infinite nudge, Sir Dig.
And we do have
Right
an
there.
error right now from YouTube Studio saying that we're not getting enough video.
Right, that it's starting to experience buffering issues.
Yep.
Okay, so I see the contributors. I see change version, change logs. Where do I actually install it? Hit the download button
hit the
here.
download button. That's it.
Wow, a download button to install.
Where's the download button? I can't find it.
In the center panel.
Are
to
you
the left
watching
of
the
the
live
server.
stream? Yeah, you're not.
Oh, there?
Yes,
They should put an install button in the
in
page.
this page. Yes, they should.
Oh my gosh.
But they're-
That's where I looked for it.
They're programmers. They're not users. So we got to give them a little bit of a break.
Ah.
You know, the attitude of programmers is that if they didn't have to deal with users, they'd be in great shape. So what's the other mod
Freya's-
that you have installed, Robert?
Freya's scratching to get in.
Okay.
Okay.
That was it. Just Infinite Nudge.
Okay. And it looks like it's installed.
Okay. Let's try
Mods
playing.
on. Play Satisfactory. And continue game. Let's see if you can get into my game now with. There you go. How are you pushing concrete? Okay. You can put things in with a conveyor belt, but not pull them out with the same? Yeah, that is correct.
And that's
It's not like a storage unit, unfortunately. It's a depot that attaches to your bags instead of attaching to your physical world.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see
Now-
if I can join you.
See if you can join me. I'm going to hit escape, and I'm going to bring over the one.
What's going on?
All righty. There's the interactive map again. The first one is right over the edge of the map, right over the edge of our place that we're working. So I can go down there and pick up that one. And then this one's really close too. So are you seeing?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get in.
All right. I'm going to go get those two spheres, then work on getting those two, and then the sloop. I mean, I'm just going to work my way in this area
I'm
here.
going to just go straight west
You're just going to go straight west from...
from where I am in the factory.
Okay.
Well, no. Shoot, I'm back at the base. Never mind. I don't know.
Okay. There are a ton of sloops in the green area over by the train station.
Oh, okay.
The Northern Coalfield train station. Actually, no. No. You know where we've got the factory, the
Oh
coal
my
burning
gosh.
factory?
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Yep. I'll pull up the map and start looking at it too.
I'm now for the first time, I'm actually seeing the Gigafactory on the map, and oh my gosh, it's so big.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm in game.
Okay, both of us made it back. Okay,
Though it looks like it deleted a little bit of my progress. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing the same thing over and over and over enough that I'm mistaking one thing for another.
Okay, so my first Mercer sphere that I'm going to find should be right for the edge as soon as I get beyond the rock. Actually, it's right before the rock, so let me... Oh, look at this oil geyser over here. That's cool. I have to pressurize that one. That's going to be a big
I
oil.
was told that I could
You were told that you could.
edit vehicle path nodes with this, and it doesn't look like it can.
Okay, so who told you? There, I found the Mercer sphere. One Mercer sphere picked. Yes, I got it.
Symphony complete. You're not the not effigy.
You're not the
Correct.
not effigy?
The not effigy is a temple.
I do not think that is correct. Even
Oh,
though
they're
I'm not
nonsense
entirely
again.
certain of your definition.
Yeah, they're
of
not
temple.
spouting anything important. You
The
can
not
probably just
effigy
ignore
is
them.
not you, but sings for you.
Probably.
That not effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base
You're a
components.
Caterium or
It's a vessel
node,
of your
just
intelligent
outside of the
clouds.
factory.
Probably close enough for now.
That'll be nice.
What does it allow? What character do you allow? Do you press in order to view where Mercer's? Oh, you use the. Okay, I'm going to answer my own question. You use the object scanner.
For Mercer spheres? Can we
I
scan for
believe so.
Mercer spheres?
Yes, you can. Look at that on my screen.
I don't think Mercer spheres are an option there.
Has it open right now? I use it all the time.
I have the scanner up, and
you're
I do not.
You're not using the object scanner.
Oh. Okay. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever actually used the object.
This is really the only thing that's really good.
Well, even if that's the only thing it's really good for, that's a pretty important use.
Found a summer sloop in a very deep dark hole.
A very deep one, huh?
Very.
Ooh, I found a Sam ore mine.
Okay.
Nice. Those are pretty rare. Yeah, it's not quite as convenient trying to build while using the jetpack as the hover pack.
It's so true.
Definitely an overland travel thing, not a factory building thing. Yeah, the game doesn't like it when we're not near you, Doc.
It doesn't?
No.
Just wants you to be with me, huh?
Maybe we can consider putting this world up on the server. That should improve everybody's gameplay by quite a bit.
Good, yeah. Oh, I'm in another one of those situations with this immersive sphere somewhere in a cave, somewhere underneath me. Got a 12 grand, I can find it. Geeksmo says he'd really love it if your game file was available on the server, so he could see it. We are planning on doing a world tour video here in a little bit.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
That'll be fun to put together.
Yep. Well, I came across one that I believe I've got to blow up the rock over the top of it.
Consume. Listen to the rhythm.
Nice.
The Mercer Sphere, hidden. Get out of my way.
Be appropriate. Witness.
It was hard to find that one. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to blame you, but I can't tell you how many times I've gone into a wreck and I see a whole bunch of stuff on the ground that hasn't been picked up, a whole bunch of resources,
Yep.
and then the hard drive.
And then the hard drive's already gone.
No, I don't leave stuff behind.
Oh, you don't, huh?
No.
Sometimes I wonder if you're telling me serious or not.
Definitely got to be Garrett, because then you'd have, if it wasn't him, you'd have to suspect me. So it's definitely Garrett.
I will just let that statement stand for itself. I do not think that it needs any arguments.
Having fun, Doc?
Oh, kind of.
Kinda? Look like you're kind of in a precarious situation there.
The
Yeah.
north wall is finished.
Cool. I just want to find the Mercer sphere that's supposedly around here somewhere. By the way, the tap has really been helpful. I've been able to climb a long ways using the tap rather than just leaving my finger on it totally.
Okay, good.
I'm building a blueprint for the central columns.
Like an idea. Hey, Doc. Because people are actually taking a, Christmas vacation, spending time with family. We don't have as many submissions for the showcase as what we normally have for a week.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we should do is I should take just the few that are already there and combine them into the showcase for tomorrow instead of making half ones.
Okay. It's always a good thing to spend with family.
Yeah. Of course, we'll still report you all to Ada. See what she thinks about you guys spending time with family.
Okay. Obviously, there's nothing there to see.
Okay, let's see if this infinite nudge is worth its salt.
Okay. Geeks Mo's heading out, says bye-bye, Doc, crew, and chat.
All
Have
right.
a nice end of 2024 and a great start to 2025.
All right. Will do. Thanks.
Yep. Just chilling here.
Okay, it says rotate pitch. But as far as I can tell, that's just putting it up and down.
And the mod didn't do what I wanted to do, so we might need to keep it. Although it stops the you can only move things by one tile, which is awesome.
Well, I just used it, and it was really helpful to me.
Right. You guys are going to get kicked off
Oh no!
Why are we getting kicked?
Crashed.
because I just crashed.
No.
While you're coming back in, Doc, I do have a technical question for you.
Uh-huh.
Nolan asks, where do you usually find Sam?
I usually find it by going to the Satisfactory calculator map and turning on the SAM thing. Where do you usually find it? I've been finding it pretty much. I found it in a lake, just in an island in the middle of a lake. I found it in a cave, and I just found another one that was just kind of just miscellaneous areas. So I don't think there's something I could tell you that's definitive as far as, you always find them in caves or always find them on plateaus or whatever. So far, I've not seen anything consistent. So I go to the Satisfactory Wiki map and, load in your saved game and look at where you are in relationship to where the SAM nodes are. Turn off everything else and turn just the SAM nodes. And that's the quickest way to find them. And Robert just put the calculator.com address URL into the chat there. So that's how I do it. I'm picking up plenty of slugs, Robert, but I'm not picking up plenty of. I've picked up like 3 Mercer spheres, and I don't know how far I'm going to end up getting pushed back based on the crash. Okay, Garrett's back in the game.
Fix it tip number 11. Am I real?
Am in the dark. There's where I am. And turn on my light here. Wow. Oh gosh. Okay. It's reloaded buggy.
Yeah? Yeah, you're stuck in the wall. Oh, it looks like you need to blow up.
I had already blown up all of these.
So it recorded that you had moved there, but it didn't record that they were blown up. So you just need to drop some novelisks and blow yourself up.
Yeah, so there's a SAM node straight ahead of me. And that one's in a cave. So, okay, I've got to somehow...
Use pulse novelisks. So switch to pulse, because pulse will still destroy them and won't hurt you as much.
Okay, how do I do that? Not that way.
Press R and hold R. Press and hold R. And switch to pulse on the right.
Why isn't it giving me the name of them?
It is in the center of the screen.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep. Now move away from that other novelist as much as you can. There you go.
I'll hold my head down.
Sure. There you go. Can you get out? Hey, you're free.
I'm free to go this way, which I never went that way. Question is, can I get out of this cave? Oh, okay. All right, back to my Mercer sphering.
Caffeinated says, "Happy New Year's, everyone."
Yeah.
I'm getting a little laid down because I have a migraine.
Oh,
Best of luck to you all. It's been a pleasure meeting you all this past year.
Well, good luck with getting rid of that migraine. That's awful, nasty stuff.
Yeah.
I'll bet you it's right up there.
How am I partially overlapping the blueprint designer? Why are things no longer locking properly?
Watch the radiation. Yeah, you got some filters.
I really hate this way of finding things.
Definitely not easy.
Well, it's that direction somehow. But when I was down lower, it was stronger.
Yeah. Yeah, figuring out the height is not super easy.
So it's obviously not up high.
Yep, you're getting closer. Okay, and wave it around and stuff a little bit.
There it is. It's going that way.
Okay.
Oh, it likes going that way.
Welcome back, Layla. Glad you got your PC working again.
There's nothing above me, so the Mercer sphere ought to be somewhere close by, unless I am over a cave. Because it just disappeared as I moved farther closer to what. Okay, I'm passing right over it. It's right under me.
Definitely not above you?
Definitely not above me. There's just nothing up there. I've already checked the above.
Okay.
Question is, I know there's a cave around here because I just entered it and exited it. So let's see about a cave entrance close by. Right. Time for the Satisfactory wiki.
Yep, up it up. Open it up again.
Yeah, I'm going to get a save game to overlay on it first.
Yep.
Are you finding stuff? Or are you looking?
I'm doing something else for a minute, but yeah, I got a good number.
All right. I am sitting here. The Mercer sphere is there. Yes, there is a cave. Question is the cave entrance just to this? Or do I have to go clear over here to get into the cave? Looks like I have to go clear over here to get into the cave. And then the cave has no exit over on this side. So I have to go south and then west around this big rock. Okay, so I'm talking with it in my other screen. So I'm sitting here. It appears as though this Mercer sphere is in the cave.
Yep. And the entrance is south of you.
And I've got to go down here and around this rock to go in the cave here. And then I have to curl around to get the Mercer sphere.
Okay.
Now, it's interesting. There's overlapping caves here, which I find always very interesting.
Yeah.
And the dashed lines, I don't know. The dashed lines just mean that's an entrance?
Yes.
Okay. So I will go due south and try to hang a right and see if I can see a cave entrance there. And I'll be back to my map in a minute if I have to. All right. South, south, south. Okay, I'm going to go due south. Go around this big rock. And to the right. And this looks like a cave entrance, folks. Nice stalagmites and stalactites. Bunch of purple goo all over the walls. Purple flowers, is that what those are? Yeah, purple flowers of some sort. That's pretty cool. Thank goodness for a light.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? What happened, Garrett? Okay.
My blueprint for the Gigafactory pillar shaft is too small. And I didn't catch that before I finished making it. I need a bigger... I need a bigger blueprinter to do it all at one, all as one. Dang it.
To get this, the okay. Says that its strongest ones pointed this direction. There's nothing there. It looks like I have to blow up. Ah, there it is. It looked like that stalagmite went all the way to the roof,
Oh, okay.
and it didn't. There was a Mercer sphere in between it and
Yeah, they hit it pretty good.
all right.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Weird. Someday I hope we find the story of those creatures that keep talking to Ada.
Yeah. You know, I know they talked a lot about how they had to retcon some story things. They were going to change things around. And so far, the only thing I've seen is Ada's now snarky.
Yeah. Yep.
Which isn't a bad thing. She's funny.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it looks like I need to head south a little bit and get a sloop, and a Mercer sphere.
Sloop, and Mercer.
Yeah, because
Okay.
here's where I was. I just went in, curled around, and got that Mercer sloop and came out here.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting over here someplace. So it looks like I need to go west, southwest, and look for a sloop in that direction, and then over here to a little further west, southwest, and then north for a Mercer sphere. So,
Oh, I love Infinite Nudge.
oh, you're getting it to work, huh?
Yep.
Good. Okay, so I need to go. How is it that you changed the thing that looks for immersion spheres to look for something else?
Right click.
Mushroom, there it is, paleberry. And it went right by Sloop. Summer Sloop, there we go.
Oh.
I've got spitters and
Oh, they're fighting.
yeah, they're fighting against each other, and I'm just collecting the goodies.
Nice. Makes the game easy for you, right?
Right. I think I see a sloop.
Yeah.
And there's another sloop up here.
Nice.
So
Isn't that cheating? Wait, is that the Aurora going on? Yeah, look at that. Rare event, Aurora Borealis. They don't do that very often.
cool.
That's neat.
The Aurora, huh?
Yeah.
And a sunsetting Venus. That's cool. Mark it, Robert. That is way cool to see an Aurora.
Yeah. Shanna is here. Says Happy New Year's Eve from Australia while at work.
Okay.
Or kind of New Year's Eve, right? Glad to see you here. I've got a low-key stream today, just kind of hanging out and having fun.
Yeah. Right now we're collecting immersion spheres and summer sloops. And just like you said, hanging out, enjoying. Having to clean out some of my bags so I can pick up stuff that's important.
And Bradley Bishop says, Doc, your shorts and Satisfactory are the best out there.
Thanks. We certainly try. No holiday or day off for me. Okay, Shano's saying, you must be in IT. Dare I say.
For some reason, my game's showing 2 sessions that I could join for you, Doc. Let's see if this one works.
Okay.
Oh, you actually found... Did you find a new wreck?
I did.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's new. I don't know if Garrett's already taken the hard drive and left all the junk around.
Probably
I
has.
never did that.
But if it tells me it needs repairs that I don't have up here, I'm going to just like something like taking power up. Packaged liquid biofuel.
Oh,
That's the
you give it a
first time I've seen one of those.
shot. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Shanna's a cat eater.
Okay, almost fell off the cliff. Open the drop pod. Hey, this one actually has a hard drive in it. All right. So like I said, this one actually had a hard drive in it, so yay to getting a hard drive. And get back to my summer sloop search. And what happened here, Robert?
My game crashed again.
Your game crashed again? Man.
Today's been a day.
Yeah, it sure has. Okay, there's my confirmation that you have left the game. Or been kicked out of the game, whatever that is.
Okay, so Trevor immediately says, Doc, try the liquid biofuel for your flight. Because you have some, give it a shot.
Okay. For my jetpack? I assume he's saying?
Yeah, you'll have to set it as your preferred.
Right. Yep. Non-alkyd aluminum sheet. Okay, good. Gives us a pretty good look of our mega factory out here.
Excuse me?
Gigafactory, sorry.
Gigafactory.
Look at this. Look at this view. Look at this view.
Doc, we might have to upgrade your computer.
All right. Upgrade my computer to what?
I don't know, but
More memory?
to run that whole thing.
Is it impossible to change the directory on these blueprints?
It is not possible to change the directory.
For some
No, it
reason,
is.
I
You have
tried to save all my stuff in the new Gigafactory folder, but they all keep on going into the original undefined folder.
Okay. Interesting.
We might be having some sort of connection issues that's causing problems here.
All
So
right.
you said that there was a way to move things.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna build one and just double check what the.
Well, I've lost track of where the summer sloops were that I saw when I came up to this level. So I'm going to have to... I have a feeling I'm just too high for this scanner to give me anything reliable or reasonable.
Can't even delete a... Because, yeah, like, when I try to reset the directory, I hit set directory, go to Gigafactory, and it doesn't give me the option to add it to Gigafactory.
Okay, so what you want to do is click set directory, and then at the bottom click edit. So once it says set directory, click edit at the bottom of the page, and then like you go to undefined. I'm clicking the pillar shaft, and I drag and drop it to Gigafactory.
Drag and drop.
Yeah.
It just moves to Gigafactory. It doesn't actually... It just switches the screen to Gigafactory. It doesn't actually move it.
Oh, come on. Oh, wow. You have to drag it to Gigafactory, hold until it changes the screen, then you can drop it in structure. And yeah, so pillar shaft is now moved.
All right, got another hard drive, folks.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah. Good job, Dad. Okay, Doc, people are going insane in chat. At least 2 people are, and they've commented like 3 times.
Okay, I'll change to liquid biofuel. I'm just caught up in the moment here. I'll just have to change. Okay, so I go to here, I go to there, and I say preferred packaged liquid biofuel. All right. Art thou happy, my customers?
We'll see how good it is. Oh my gosh, I'm getting constant errors in Satisfactory now. They say you can tap forever with it.
I got another Mercer stream.
Your waves lap at our shores.
So that was a good flight. That's a weird looking beast. With green and red in his mouth. Plenty of spitters around here. I could collect a lot of alien DNA. So you take biofuel, mix it with water, and you get liquid biofuel. That's so intuitive. I mean, really now.
Doc, if you get converted, we're gonna have to make a short about it.
I get converted to what?
To liquid biofuel.
Well, so far I'm not. Good heavens.
No?
Okay, where's my summer sloop? I was accelerating up a lot better with the red stuff.
Yeah, it has, like they say, less thrust but longer burn. You look at your total flight time, I think you're gonna
Okay.
win.
So in other
flight.
words, I can't tap as lightly as I was before. I'd have to hold each tap down a little bit more
Yeah.
to get an upward
probably.
thrust. All right. I will try that on this next flight.
Give it a shot. Okay, I gotta restart my game again. It's just blowing up constant.
Again, Infinite Nudge is coming in MVP.
Okay.
I vote that it stays.
Okay.
Come on, Sloop, where are you? I should have just picked up the stupid thing when I saw it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so I restarted the game and I immediately had an error. It keeps on giving me an error saying you cannot find requested session. Like about every 15 seconds or so. And it interrupts whatever I'm doing.
All right. Less thrust, longer burn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm done being able to play in your world either until you restart your game or until I restart the PC. So I'll just hang out and watch with everybody else. Okay.
I guess.
It's definitely seeing a Sloop back there.
I keep
Somewhere there
seeing
in the
a
swamp.
Sloop. I went under that, down in this cave that I'm pointing at with the
Yeah.
thing.
Well,
Went down there, and it said it was out this direction.
Can you keep going right?
Going right.
Okay, now go back. There's 2 summer sloops in range. That might be what's confusing it. Because there's one out that direction as well. Oh no, it's below you. It's way below you. And just turning around.
Okay, let's try the way below me tactic. It wants me to go that direction.
Okay, wait, turn right. It was like really big when you turned right. Keep going, turning right. Keep turning right until it goes down again. You have like anything around in that direction it wants to go, so I go
Freya's
around.
Freya's on my bed with her head laying on my pillow.
Yeah, Space
That's
Outlaw
so
agrees it's
wonderful.
probably more than you.
Okay.
Garrett, we have a new section called Showcase or IRL Showcase, specifically for pets and crafts and cool stuff. If you would post a picture there for Freya, it would be neat to show her off tomorrow during an.
Is that a blow upable?
I was able to get a picture of her
So,
on my pillow.
Oh.
She immediately jumped up the moment I moved.
Biscuit Overlord says, "Hi, Doc." I like that name.
What about Space Outlaw?
Space Outlaw's good too.
I must be quite a ways away from that rock. Oh, look at that wall go away.
But
No summer sloop. It still wants me to go back again.
okay, look.
That one right there, blow up.
Yeah, I doubt it's right there, but
Yeah, it's right there, but you can blow it up if you
oh
want.
my gosh, why are you mocking me for contributing to the conversation?
Was that a contribution or a? You're being so dumb as to think it might be there. Okay.
You cut me to the quick.
Well, it wasn't there, so you were right. You know.
Wow. Hannah says, I've checked out a mod called X3 Signs, as I've made a modded quality of life world of Satisfactory, 8 mods only. And they've got decently large signs, side attached signs, conveyor signs, and ceiling signs, where they're really interesting and gooey too.
Okay, it's got to be above me. It can't be below me.
I think you're nuts.
Nuts about what?
I think you keep on flipping back and forth between the 2 summer sloops and confusing yourself.
Okay, then tell me where the 2 summer sloops are.
I don't know.
I am going to hit escape, and I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to bring up the map, and I'm going to see what I can do to prove you right or wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and play Gug.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing, honey.
No,
Okay,
no.
let's see what happens when I load the current save. Okay, that would be cool if we had larger signs.
Yeah.
Well, not just
QOL?
larger, not just
Quality
larger
control.
signs, but a lot of other different kinds of signs, because the size and shape and orientation of signs as they are
Okay, there's
Really
a
limiting.
sloop in a cave over here.
Yep. And if you scroll a tiny bit, there's a sloop on the opposite side of you as well. Southeast of you. There. I think that one has been confusing your signal.
Okay, well, I'm going to go grab this one because obviously that's where I'm close to.
But the entrance is from the pit.
Is from the pit?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I go straight. I'm going to go straight west for a bit and try to find this entrance.
Sounds good.
All righty. And you're not in the game anymore.
Nope. Cause...
So you can't take over the stream while I take a quick break, can you?
Oh, man. Let me fire up something equally entertaining.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just you know.
Okay, I'm going to go southwest, folks.
Okay. As soon as I get this fired up, I can...
You playing Gug?
I popped open Gug because that's what was up on Steam.
Uh-huh.
And I'll take over the stream and show it off for a minute while Doc takes a quick bio break. Okay, Doc, you ready to... Anytime you're ready.
All right. I'm just looking for an entrance to a cave. You said it's in a pit. The summer sloop is back that direction.
Okay, you're currently walking south. You need to be going west. There you go.
Out west?
Oh, that's south.
Okay, keep going west.
West is over the mountain here.
Okie dokie. So much for it being in a pit.
No, I think it is. I think you're walking around the pit.
Civilization has been here before.
Yeah.
And summer sloop, look at that. Look at what's on my indicator. Now I'm lost.
Open up your map in game. Zoom in.
Isn't it?
No, directly south of you now. No, keep going south with your cursor. A little bit farther.
Down here?
See, that's the pit, and it's the northeastern edge of that pit that has the summer sloop. So you have to go directly south, not walk along cave walls. You have to go fly over things and go directly south.
Okie dokie, let's see what I can do. Directly south, due south.
Yeah, Shannon, I'll take a look at it. Hey, Garrett, is Freya still out?
Nope.
Okay. So
Okay,
you're now off the
Cricket
pit,
is-
don't crash. Now it's to your
Cricket
left.
is not barking at Freya.
This?
Okay. Maybe?
Not quite.
No. Spin around until you get a signal.
But I have to go farther south.
There's a cave entrance. There it is. Well, there's a Mercer sphere. That's not what we're tracking.
Look what I found on the way to the park.
You should open up your map and see where you are real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you overshot it. Now you're looking at a different summer sloop.
Okay, I overshot it. So go which direction?
Now go north.
Just straight north?
Yep.
Okay. I wish I could match this map up with the other map a little bit easier, you know? They don't use the same coloring or anything.
Well, so with the interactive map, you can change the coloring of the map.
Okay, so if I get caught in that pit, I die, right?
No, because you're looking west and south.
Okay, what direction should I have gone? North?
North.
Okay. Okay. I can hear it in your voice. He's exasperated with me.
don't know what to do with you, Doc.
I'm not the directionally challenged one in this household.
You were gonna say room, but then you realized.
Didn't mean to stumble on a power slug.
Okay. This might be it. It looks like it's it. Maybe.
Oh, look at that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. There it is right there, surrounded by... Ooh, look at that big one.
Yep. Takes a lot of hits for these ones to die.
I am sure glad they're not attacking me.
Oscar says, so Doc, I think for January 1st, 2025, you should start playing EVE Online.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Look, Oscar's a troll. We all know this. It's dead.
Still breathing. See, it's still moving.
It's gone.
And I've got a Sloop. I picked up the first Sloop of my day so far.
Nice.
Nice?
No, nice that you got one.
Yeah, it's nice that I got one. It's just not nice that it's taken me this long to get just one.
Yeah. Wow says hello.
Hey, wow.
Nice to have you here. And they put a limestone right in the way.
Yeah.
To block it so you can't hardly tell it's there.
Are you back in the game?
Nope. It keeps on airing on me. I can't stand it.
Okay, so, good grief. As soon as I chip my way out of here, how about if I go ahead and restart my game?
Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
hit the save.
How about I take them over to my screen and you start restarting and then go AFK while I show off this fun little demo that I found.
Okay.
So, just for a moment, guys. This is a game called Gug. It's on Steam. It's in early access, and it's super silly. It's one of those games that is AI powered, but for a very weird reason. First off, the game is completely broken. It doesn't fully work, but the idea is that you can, in a small, like 100 character prompt, generate the ability for your character in this auto battler type creature. Biscuit overloads. I'm building Lego and watching Satisfactory stream. Couldn't wish for more. Cool. Did you get a specific set, or are you just building something custom? I used to play a lot of Lego. Okay, so this Gug.
Uh-oh. The game went down.
Yeah. Sorry, Garrett. Dad's restarting the game to see if I can get back in. Super. I'm gonna do something really basic here. Strength. All right, super strength, and it interprets it. And obviously, somebody's done this before, so it figures out really quick. And game a random amount of attack, maximum of 5. Cool. So it has a trigger. This receive damage. So whenever it gets hit, he gains attack. Cool. Oscar says, I'm not a troll. I'm a valued member of the family. Doc even said so. And as a self-appointed mech manager for the channel, I deserve a little respect. Okay. Little respect. You're still a troll, though.
I don't think that you understand or want what it goes for respect in our family.
Oh, okay. Easy kill, easy victory. Get to go to the shop. Has some extra attack there, but I'm actually going to... I'm going to buy a new gun.
It looks like you're going to need something to heal your attack guy.
Yeah. I'm going to buy both of these for my attack guy. Get him some health back. There we go. Onward. If you don't put guys on the front lines here, they end up getting extra health every round. But if you do put them up here, then they end up giving you more of whatever these orange little droplets are, which is what allows you to upgrade between rounds. Purchase the upgrades. And we're going to swap him out and actually let... I let the other guy take him. I'm going to put him back here, actually, so we can heal up a little bit. Yay, health. Okay, back to the amniotic pool. I'm going to transcend this next Gug. I'm gonna do this in honor of Oscar, a giant troll. There we go. And the fun part is if this screen goes on for a while, it means that they haven't ever had that input before. When it enters battle, if opposite Gug exists, deals 5 damage to it. And at the end of the round, gain 1 attack for each enemy Gug destroyed. Ooh, that could be good. Nice. Okay, so he'll be really good for squishing you guys. I should have. 5 damage. Ooh, 10 damage. Holy cow, he's gonna kill anybody except for my troll. Jeez. Well, the troll's ability did not work. Gosh darn it, that happens all the time. It's when it enters battle, sometimes it's a trigger of when you place it up front. No, it's gonna kill him. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it there. So the game is very broken. Ability didn't work. Well, stink. I think I'm gonna have to pull him back and just take some damage because otherwise... What? So Mogrix just summons extra creatures. Yay. Ah, it worked. Okay. Well,
That did not bother to start up the game before.
No. Did that work? Well, I'm going to lose one of these guys. I'm going to keep Trollo because I think Trollo is actually more useful.
I'm sorry, Oscar. You're demanding the duel, which means that Robert gets to choose the weapon.
Oh, thank goodness. Naked paintball fight with frozen paintballs. That's terrible. And he did not gain 1 attack for each one destroyed. Gosh darn it. So I need health. Sure. Make everybody laugh. Well, I need more Gugs. And he needs health. And he needs more health. And we'll take attack as well. Cool. I'm going to lose this round because I just don't have enough. Okay, so... Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and transcend that guy. What should I have bestow upon me? Heals always. Should I just do that one? Um, heals, then heals more.
Oscar says, I'm going to assume I have to fight the oldest son in honorable combat if that's the cause I choose. Naked paintball fight with frozen paint. Oh, yeah, that would be painful.
No!
No, what?
I made the point that if he's challenging Robert to a duel, then Robert gets to choose the weapon.
Oh. Heals allies, Chano says.
Hey, if healed, heals allies. It heals all gugs, meaning enemies and allies. But I have nobody that can heal him. This received heal. I can't heal him, so he's useless.
Okay, so are we ready to abandon that game? Or
No, we're playing Gugs now. This is a Gug stream.
No, it's not a Gug stream. It's a Satisfactory stream, and there are no Gugs in
Look,
Satisfactory.
the game's up again.
Yes, the
Let's
game
get
is up
into the
again.
game.
Yes.
Oh.
But now we have to get Robert to repent.
What do you mean repent? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm fighting Gugs. This is important stuff.
Important stuff, and he laughs when he says it.
Yeah, it's obviously an absurd game. It's kind of funny when you get cool combos that do insane things. But I'm not being able to show any of that off because I barely played the game, and oh, I'm dead.
And oh, I'm dead. Okay.
I'm very dead. Look at that.
Okay, so I'm going to load the latest save game here. And I'm going to figure out where to go next on my map. And see how many people that decided to leave because you were playing Gugs.
Nobody.
Yeah, 20,000 people left.
20,000 people. Oh no, the channel's dead. There's no one left.
Just went into the negative by 19,953. Okay, I've got a sloop.
I'm trying, Jenna. But family miserably started.
So what is this telling me? Is this on top of a ridge in the bottom of a valley? Southwest.
It's not in a cave.
No, it doesn't look like. Yeah, caves are up here. I got to turn off all the other goofy things. How do you turn off the
Other goofy things?
The creatures and everything? Whatever.
Not sure.
I'm going to go south. Mostly south and a little bit west. To try to get that sloop.
Okay, see if I can join with you.
Okay.
Without arrowing in.
All right. Mostly south. A little bit west. Okay.
Oh, you're right. It does tell you elevation on the map, Dad. If you hover over the sloop, it'll tell you the elevation.
I'm getting no super sloop summer sloop signals.
Super sloop.
I'm gonna bail. Draco has to go. Yes. Same to you guys. Same to you.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. I'm getting no indication of a super sloop, a summer sloop. Do I dare go down into that abyss?
No. That's not going to be it.
So it'd be over there rather than under here?
Open up your map. And zoom in on yourself. Yeah, you want to go across and to the right. You see that big... Yeah, that's what it's on.
Okay, yes, I see that now with my other map. I can actually tell. Doggone it.
PK says, hi.
Hi. So I can finally recognize this shape is that shape. And it's right in the center. So it's probably that dot right there. Okay.
Okay, Oscar, I've decided. Since you challenged me, I get to decide the challenge. We're going to have a hot dog eating contest.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's what was decided.
So it must be above.
Well, I mean, you found
This
a
is
slug.
hydrogen. Nitrogen mine. Okay, I've got single blips over this direction. Now it went to one blip. So it's got to, you would think it's above me then?
Okay, can you point at it real quick? Just point with where you get the strongest possible. Okay, now float directly up and see if the line goes up or down. No, don't look up or down.
Okay,
Jet
what?
back up. Yeah, it's going up as you jet back up, so it'll be on top there.
How did you see it was going up? What part of it did you see was going up?
The meter
Oh, the bar at the bottom?
bar.
I was always looking at the circular lines.
Oh, that explains it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be up there. So I got to figure out how to get up there with this liquid bio stupid stuff.
Liquid bio stupid stuff.
Yeah. That I have to mash my thumb to the... Anyway. Am I being too...
There is no... Our keys are not pressure sensitive, Doc.
And looky what I found. After almost falling to my death.
A worthy prize.
Great. Come on.
Hello, world.
Interesting how the holder just
How
shrinks.
nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
PK asked.
I
Doc,
see you
are
have been doing
an
research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our
you
tunes
an
only
engineer?
plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words,
Words
made
made the world.
The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Okay. Kind of a interesting quote on scripture there. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. The same as in the beginning with God. Can't be a more confusing scripture in all of Scripture. Well, I'm going to go get that.
So now that
Purple
I've finished
slug.
playing, because I didn't realize what was going on, are you an engineer?
Am I an engineer? You know, that's a really hard question. By profession, no. By profession, I was a finance person and an IT manager. And so, by upbringing, though, I was the son of an engineer, the grandson of an inventor, who was the son of yet another inventor. So I was very much brought up in an engineering sort of environment. Every time my dad figured something out, he explained how he figured it out, why he figured it out, why he went and took the approach that he did, on and on. So it was just a matter of him constantly embedding those concepts in my mind. Got another Mercer Sphere, Robert.
Nice.
So, was I an engineer? Somewhat of a software
Advance to the
engineer?
altar and chant.
The concepts of engineering are simply just, embedded. I can't operate without them. Things, if they don't make sense, are irritating to me. And of course, during my business education, my last degree was a PhD in management. My master's degree, though, was in an MBA, Master's in Business Administration, and the first was my bachelor's was an IT bachelor's. So, you see, I just come by it the way that I generally view life. So, my son and I appreciate your videos. That sounds right. Technological monk. How can you be a technological monk? It's kind of a play on words there. Started a new game, got cast screws, bolted plates. But when I say I want reinforced plates, a reinforced plate factory inside of Satisfactory tools, it only loads the cast screws into the schematic.
That's frustrating.
That is frustrating, and it is a weakness of the tools. Loading alternate recipes is somewhat difficult. But you've succeeded, haven't you, Robert, in loading alternate
I
recipes?
have gotten alternate recipes working in Satisfactory Calculator. I haven't used Satisfactory Tools very much. So you might try that instead.
Okay. So Satisfactory Tools is another name for a different product that competes with Satisfactory Calculator.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by competes, just offers some of the same features.
Okay. I think I need to change back to packaged turbo fuel because I believe I've consumed all of the liquid biofuel. So back to faster propulsion upward and less flight time.
PK says, you seem like a smart person.
That's what people have told me.
And he does not dissuade them of the emotion.
No, of course not.
Yeah, Doc's a pretty smart dude.
Who had a couple very smart sons as well. I'm just out here exploring, finding things.
Yeah.
Like I've got this huge bunch of boulders here. What are they protecting? But guess what? I'm gonna see if they're protecting something.
Oh, jeez. Shano says he forgot to mention when he started his quality of life modded world, his very first hard drive gave him cast screws, so he lucked out really well with the alt recipes. That's awesome.
Okay, so let's blow everything up and suspend one rock above all the others. I love the physics of this game sometimes. That one's just totally in midair.
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to check out Satisfactory Calculator. Thank you. Good. That's really cool that you and your sons enjoy the game together. We do a lot as well. That's great. Have you ever played Factorio? Yes, I have played Factorio.
We have like 3 or 4 episodes of it. And someday Doc will return. Probably when he hits about the 1,000-hour mark in this game. Which, you know, Doc, you're closing in on what, 700-ish?
Yep.
So
I think I just blew these up just to as an exercise in blowing things up. I have a feeling there's nothing that's hidden under those. Oh well.
Yep. Technological Monk says, my very first hard drive cast screws in his new world also.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what he said.
Yeah, I think that's one important thing is to get a couple of hard drives very early on before you unlock hardly anything in order to really have a good chance of getting cast screws. We were a little bit late. We were like a tier 4 or something before everybody started pushing it. That meant there were already dozens of recipes for it.
Well, found a rack
Okay.
that has a bunch of stuff around it and no hard drive.
You know, if you keep on having and no hard drive,
And no hard drive. In other words, you know, it's another Garrett find. Might as well just put a sign there that says Garrett has been here. Then I can just leave it.
Some people just enjoy my suffering.
You're as bad as Ada.
oh, Biscuit
Excuse me?
says. Biscuit says, I believe that those only block the path up in case you don't have them.
Yeah, and
on the list, your jetpack.
exactly. I did notice that. I just walked up
Okay.
a path that wasn't there before.
And Space Outlaw says, I really enjoy your Satisfactory videos.
You're welcome. I enjoy making them. That's the key here, is that I enjoy making them too. I love these little climb onto these little terraced rocks that look out of over no man's land, if you know, where you cannot go.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a nitrogen mine out there.
Oh, hey, Doc, you should, when you're done, put all your slugs in the slug-o-matic down here,
Yeah.
because you have space for quite a few.
I have space for quite a few.
Or, sorry. Oh, gosh, I said completely a different thing than what I was thinking. You have a lot in the depot.
Oh, yeah. Because I've just been throwing them in the depot as I've been making them.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I've definitely come to the edge of a new biome.
Yeah?
I kind of like just wandering. This has been cool. Do any of you just wander the game like this?
What?
Islegger says, your conveyor is in pre 1.0. used to really trigger me. I'm liking the attention you and your sons are putting to the layouts.
Yeah. We found in our first playthrough that became critical. All right.
I have to say the auto straight conveyors also really help. There's sometimes when I'm like nearing the end of a project, I just don't have the energy to care.
To care about
making it look good.
Yeah.
And having the auto straights really helps.
Yeah, definitely. What? What, Garrett?
I just put down a whole bunch of blueprints, and they're not lining up with one another, even though I had it in blueprint mode to
To attach to one another?
Yeah.
Fappa says, wandering around usually finds me big gassy green spiders and death. Yes.
That's true too. So would you recommend peaceful mode if that was the case?
Doc's next playthrough is going to be with full creatures.
Why?
So says Robert. But he hasn't cleared that with the boss yet, so we'll take that under advisement.
What?
Robert, Garrett, what?
Why are my blueprints not lining up? I just have to tear this entire thing down.
Doc asks, Space Outlaw asks, is that the blue crater you just came across?
I don't know. Is that what that is?
I think so. Which means you are quite a ways out there.
Yeah, I'm down here by the sulfur mines.
Yeah. That's where we built our biggest power factory in the update 8. And it's it was like a half the size or a third of the size of our current power factory. Garrett Space Outlaw says, if the blueprints don't match, one of them might not be anchored to the world grid. He's had that same issue.
Okay, so here's another thing. It's got motors, it's got stators, it's got heavy modular frames and wire. Am I going to find a hard drive? So it's got parts scattered all over that are useful and no hard drive. Another sign needs to be put up that says, Garrett was here.
I'm ready to start tribunals, Dad.
Yeah, I think so.
Based on what evidence?
The evidence right in front of Doc, right now, right on stream. We just saw it.
Over and over and over again, I've repeated it.
There's the evidence. Volacrum says, I didn't notice there was a stream until now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Didn't get the notification.
What did you miss? Well, you missed seeing our Gigafactory.
Oh.
You missed me being falsely accused.
Oh, we'll accuse you again, don't worry. But he wasn't falsely, so.
Okay, this one has stators and plastic and nobelisks and more stators and more heavy industrial frames, heavy modular frames.
Hey, Doc, we need to play a new game this next stream.
We do.
Yeah.
And what would that be?
How about we have it as a surprise?
I generally don't like surprises.
What if I say I'll really enjoy it?
Then I really don't like his prizes.
Oscar says that he'll be nice to me for 2 streams in a row if I can get you to play EVE Online next stream.
Repairs needed. It needs rubber.
And follow from us. When's the Blame the Brother compilation? You know what? We should be watching for that.
Yes, definitely. I got another hard drive.
There is something seriously wrong with my blueprints. This set of blueprints. They're just, none of them match up. Yeah, I need to go and figure out what's going on, because these are not matching up. And the worst part is that my blueprints are just off by a nudge from one another. So actually figuring out what's going on with them is going to be really...
Is there something that's like right at the edge or hanging off the edge that ends up getting taught like a light, where the hitbox is inside of it, so you could place it in the blueprint, but in actuality it sticks out a tiny bit? I've had a light be an issue before.
I'm not using any lights at the moment.
Are these just walls?
These are just walls.
Dang. I mean, this biome is just crazy. With all these mushroom-looking things.
Yep.
It's out here at the edge of the world.
The one thing I'll say about EVE Online, Doc,
Yeah.
is it does look pretty darn cool.
Yeah, I've heard very good things about it.
You'll never find a space sim that has cooler ships, cooler space battles, and just it is the apex of space sim simulations.
Fantastic.
But it has other problems.
But it has its problems, you say. Okay.
That's the issue.
What was that, Garrett?
I found the issue, at least part of it.
Okay.
Part of the, like, the wall on part of the, on one of the blueprints was pushed in
Oh,
by
Okay.
just a nudge.
okay. So a quick examination of the blueprint, of the blueprinted item itself, is what helped you there.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I'm pretty sure I could convince Doc just to be a miner in a high sec area. I need to play the game forever.
A miner in the high security area?
Yep.
And it wasn't just the
At
walls
least
that got
based off of
nudged.
my experience from like 7 years ago, I think, playing the game. Things have changed.
I tried to play it, but as soon as I saw how difficult it was to learn the actual ships, I bounced off.
Yeah. I just with that game for some reason I just said, you know what, I don't care. The game's complex. I'm not gonna learn the game. I'm gonna learn just the ship. I'm gonna hang out and have some fun with this guy. And so I had my freighter and it was fun. And I put tons of mining lasers on it and whatever and had a bunch of fun.
Look at that. Wow.
Me and Robert have actually had a lot of fun playing Cosmeteer recently.
Yeah. Yeah, the huge nitrogen gas mine here in this area.
Cosmeteer is one that Dad might enjoy. Might actually enjoy it. It doesn't require grand dexterity.
The thing is, I'm also looking for an audience to play with. I mean, Satisfactory is so cool because I've got 53 people, watching.
Yeah, just hanging out with you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I, want to go for. Is by the way, Biscuit Overload says good luck finding Sloop stock. He's got to go. So thanks for coming. Appreciate you being
See
here.
you later.
Uh-oh, turn daylight out.
Just turn this on back on.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Doc, what I would hope is after a while, I know there's a lot of viewers who only really care about Satisfactory. I hope that after a time, we get a group of people who just enjoy hanging out. And, numbers may fluctuate a bit, but we could play anything that you're interested in.
Yep. What are we going to play today? And frankly, EVE Online sounds kind of fascinating. Garrett, I listen and I hear. And Garrett said he had a hard time wanting to learn all the controls. And heard, I think you say that it was a pretty complex simulation. Okay, fine. But I also heard you saying you just kind of continued hanging out and learning it with one vertical aspect of the game, that being the freighter.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of those things mean that that's probably a game that I would, probably enjoy, learn one aspect of it. Then, hey, I'm tired of being a freighter anymore. Let's go do something else,
Yeah.
Oh, look at that formation, rock formation.
In this is a circumstance where I would be a lot more willing to try to learn it.
Oh, if we played together?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's...
There you go. Now we're stuck in a formula here that is pleasing to me. So I haven't built anything, I don't think, in this biome. And I'm still, looks like I'm going to the edge of the world here.
Pop says, been playing EVE since 2009. It's better with friends. People could be jerks, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
You meaning friends that turn on you instead of friends that are allies? Probably.
I'd never turn on Doc. Never.
I found another wreck. Let's see if it's a Garrett wreck. It has all the hallmarks of a Garrett wreck. All
I
kinds of
should
things to pick up.
sue you both for defamation.
Sue us for libel and the Satisfactory court of opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we convene, it would be, and repairs needed. Needs 100 megawatts of
Doc, put down a power augmenter right next to it.
power augmenter.
Yep. Just drop a power augmenter, connect it up, then delete it. Because you built that from your inventory, you don't need any fuel, nothing. Alien power augmenter. Yep.
To find a place to put it. It is so big. It keeps on saying surface too uneven. Yes. Okay, there it likes it.
There we go.
Right foundation, but the left foundation is still off.
Oscar says, EVE is open world, no story, do whatever you want to make cash that makes you happy and have fun.
In other words, it's kind of like a Minecraft in a way.
Very self-directed, yeah.
Okay, that augmenter ought to be big enough for me to find it, see it. Where did I put it?
Lull asks, how does the power
There it
augmenter
is.
work?
What?
Lull asks, how does the power augmenter?
How is...
How does the power augmenter?
Ah. Okay. Well, the power augmenter works by alien DNA, alien matter. So let me just pull it up here. So we're in the power area, alien power augmenter. See what it takes to run it.
Not cheap.
It's a summer sloop using 10 of them. It's 50 SAM, a reanimated SAM, and then various hardware to put it together. So it's basically powered by the summer sloop and the reanimated SAM. And so therefore it's independent of other things that have to be put into it. It literally doesn't need to be hooked up to anything else because it's getting its power from alien matter. So that's why Robert reminded us, because we just barely updated it. That's why Robert reminded me that all I needed to do was drop one of those down. I don't need to find a geyser. I don't need to find a source for coal or a source for oil. Yeah, just drop it and go. And now what I'll do is I'll go on over here like he told me, mentioned, and I'll go ahead and hit F5 and I'll delete it and put the stuff right back in my inventory.
And it provides how much power?
250 megawatts, was it? All by itself?
I think alone it is 500.
500? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. It doesn't say on that text there. But it generates power based on the total amount plus that 500 or so, or 250, whichever it is. And LUUL. Okay, it boosts your power by 500%. No.
It's 500 megawatts.
500 megawatts plus 10%. Unless you're feeding it with the other items later in game, then it can go up to 30% once you add one of those to it. Okay, we got the hard drive out of there. Let's go see what else I find.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. Final answer from the wiki, according to LOL, is what you said. 500 plus 10%.
Oops. Ouch. Oof. That was a terminal fall. In other words, all I have left is the little bit of that little sliver of health that you have when you had full health and then fell.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And see, right now we have 55 people just casually enjoying what we're doing and just having fun. Volacrum says it had been fun learning Valheim with the girlfriend. Maybe a bit too frustrating for Doc. I don't know. Okay.
Valheim, for the most part, is a fairly chill build and exploration game. Has some really cool building mechanics and stuff.
Okay.
Good environment. But the game progression happens going through and killing specific bosses in each zone.
Okay.
And the
so
boss
it's a lot like WoW. And the fact that you're killing bosses and so forth to progress.
Yeah. And it's, unfortunately, those boss fights are pretty intense, actually.
Mm-hmm. So. Well, to me, some of the boss fights in WoW were pretty intense, too.
Yeah, that is true. WoW is still my #1 game for time played, so it's hard to beat a game that you play for a decade.
But they can only ruin it so many times, or you just say enough is enough.
Well, you know, they kicked me out of it before it got run. So
They kicked you out?
yeah, they deleted my account.
What?
Battle.
Never heard about this.
Battle.net said that my account had been co-opted, and it was selling gold outside of the game when I wasn't even playing it, and change your password to avoid getting it deleted. So I changed my password to a super secure password, and they said it was still being hacked, so therefore they deleted my account. So my level 80 characters and everything were gone in a day, and I haven't been back.
And those were at level 80 before both squishes.
Before what?
Both level squishes. As in, we're talking about a Wrath level 80. Lol says, I just started playing a few days ago, so I'm all about learning the game. Been hooked since my friends joined. I had like 3 hours from a few months ago. Didn't find it that funny, but when my friends joined, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Unless I'm playing like a brain dead game that I'm playing to, you know, just to zone out and relax before bed, I only play with friends and family. It's just
Look what I see over here.
another wreck.
Another
Nice.
wreck.
Can you make it that far though?
Yeah, I think I can with the turbo fuel.
I think I finally got all my blueprints fixed.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man. Technological Monk says I started playing MMOs in '99 with Asher on the Call. Jeez. I was a little ways behind you with Lineage 2. Was the first one I played. I didn't get very far because I wasn't good at the game, and people kept on camping outside of the town in the starting areas. And in that game, you lose 10% of your experience points for your level every time you die. So I was just being farmed for XP, and after I spent like a 3-hour session playing, and at the end had less experience than when I started, had lost a level. That's not stuff.
You figured if you kept going backwards, you'd finally just give it up.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I mean, that really is too bad.
You got a nice message from Henry here, Doc.
Yeah?
He says, hey, Doc, I see your shorts all the time, and as a new player who got Satisfactory on my birthday, just a few days before Christmas, you've been really helpful with making my factory efficient.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That's the thing I hated the most about starting Satisfactory was just not knowing what to do next. So after a while I said, if I needed these tips, how many people out there need these tips? So you have tips for that reason, because I needed them.
And both Scott and Lowell give that a thumbs up. Same on info down.
Very good. So the fun thing about it is we're going to go ahead. We noticed, first off, we noticed that there are a lot of people who play Minecraft online. Okay?
Yeah.
Sure. And they have fantastic builds that you and I in a lifetime probably couldn't build unless we were really, really, worked at it. I mean, how did they get there? How did they learn it? How did they, So guess what? People are going to learn how to do it because I'm going to teach them.
You're going to learn it. You're going to study it.
I'm going to learn how to do it. I'm going to share it with everybody so that everybody can, benefit from that. I mean, that's just the way I am. No apologies accepted or given. All right. Trying to see where to go next.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Oscar. I saw that earlier and forgot to.
Oh, did you? Discord DMs I sent you. Suggest chart. Okay.
That's a chart. That's, you know what, Oscar, I'm going to have to...
Is Project Zomboid on anybody's list? Never heard of Project Zomboid?
I have.
Uh-oh,
Can't say that I'm a huge
die.
fan
I'm gonna
of
die.
zombie games.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a sliver.
Sliver of health
That's
again.
a sliver. What were you saying about zombie games, Garrett?
I can't say that I'm a huge fan of zombie games. Just
Despite hundreds of hours of 7 Days to Die and the fact we're currently playing Back 4 Blood. And...
Actually, yes. 7 Days to Die had I did like a lot of the mechanics. That's just about the only zombie game that I would play of my own volition if it were better.
Okay, and Layla makes a comment about the Minecraft thing. And she says if she sees the... Well, she says, super sweet. Can't wait to see the Minecraft vids. She says it better than I could paraphrase it.
Okay, so Doc, can I show you this spreadsheet of EVE Online real quick? This is what Oscar sent, and I think this is perfectly emblematic of EVE Online.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to put it on screen?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm going to put it on screen.
So we got some buffering going on, so bear with the buffering for a bit.
Of course you did, Volochrome. Of course. Volochrome's quite the builder in Minecraft as well. I can 100% see that. With the kind of builds you do in Satisfactory. Okay, so Doc, this is a chart for EVE Online that you can see.
Oh my.
This is a chart just to decide what you want to do, because there's a lot of things you can do in the game.
Okay.
So let's start at the very center. Would you rather do...
You can start with EVE Online. Okay.
Right, we start with EVE Online. We have some options. You want to do community stuff, PvE, PvP, or industry.
Okay.
Go ahead and choose one, just for the fun of it.
All right. Well, let's look at industry.
Okay, so under industry, there's working in the market, extraction, hauling, or production.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I did the extraction. I did the mining. So I went mining for ore.
Okay.
Right? Well, there's ore, ice, gas, and ore sites.
Uh-huh.
Right? But you can also do hauling, which I was trying to get into hauling. The problem is you can get sniped pretty easily once you start doing hauling. Right?
Sniped meaning people attacking your ship.
Right. You go through a portal, and on the other side, there's just somebody waiting that just says, "Ha, lunch," and you're just gone.
And they're bigger than you.
Oh,
right.
Yeah. And when you die, your ship's gone. They get everything. Your loot's lost. So, anyway, this is the chart that he linked me. It's pretty neat. I'm gonna have to look. Even it tells you the difficulty of various things and how much ISK you need to get into it. ISK is their currency. So
okay.
Anyway, that's a pretty neat chart.
But if we were to do it together, that would seriously increase our chance of being successful.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. Being successful is definitely aided by having friends to play with.
Yeah. Okay, so Shano says, with making amazing builds for Minecraft, you got to find the right color palette and shading.
Yeah, exactly. Which means you got to understand the color palettes of a lot of the different materials.
And because Doc's playing in survival, that means you have to build farms for all the materials, and you had to go find them and craft them all.
Because Robert wouldn't let me start in any other way.
No!
He wouldn't let me start peaceful like I do in Satisfactory. Oh, no. I have to play with aliens and monsters, creatures.
It's Minecraft.
I got killed by a spider the other day. Yeah, please. I hate spiders.
Coming from Satisfactory.
There are actually features in the game that are impossible, if not incredibly difficult to do in peaceful mode.
Yeah,
and more features unlock as you get into the harder difficulty. But I have to say that I'm really encouraged hearing that so many people who are part of our Satisfactory audience are interested in Minecraft as well. That was always a question: would people be interested in the Minecraft content?
Yeah, exactly.
Great hearing.
I mean, it's been out for 15 years, which means there are plenty of people who are, the audience for Gaming with Doc, by the way, you guys to let you know, about half the audience is between ages 25 and 45. Okay, and then a tail that's younger and a tail that's older. But that's not your typical Minecraft audience. So that's the reason why the question comes up. And Doc Volocrum adds to the Minecraft conversation, saying it's all about shapes and depth. Once you can do that, you can go for angles and complex roof shapes. You can keep the material simple and still make it look great.
Okay. Well, I'm building my first house, and I've got my first peaked roof. So I'm getting there.
Do you mind if I spoil one of the jokes from the earliest shorts that we've written?
No, I guess not.
So we all know, we're playing Satisfactory. You press Q to open up the build menu.
Right. My favorite key in Minecraft.
Q doesn't open up any build menu in Minecraft. And so it's just constantly
I'm constantly
he goes to build
opening up
something.
my inventory, and I see my pickaxe bouncing on the ground.
And Gabriel's 26. Okay, yeah, right there in the target demo. Volocrum says, I'm not super interested in Minecraft anymore, but mainly because I got tired of the competition, and the competition is very strong.
Mm-hmm. Tired of the competition, as in trying to stream and have enough people to come because they're got others.
I think he's referring to like the build contests and stuff that he used to be participating in.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. If you play EVE online in a clan or a corporation, aka corp, as the players call it in game, it gets easier because of the more ISK.
ISK, yeah, it's their currency.
Oh, and more guns ready to fight if needed. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, that's always one to consider, I guess.
Yeah. And it's like, you've shown a lot of interest in space games in the past, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yep.
Volocrum says, oh, no, like actual like YouTubers like Mumbo Jumbo, Grian, and Corrales. Yeah. Hard to keep up with those guys.
Okay. Not familiar with them yet, but obviously
They're
you're gonna need to get familiar with them.
Why?
Because they're the biggest.
They're the biggest that's going to be hitting more your target audience.
But I'm me.
Yep.
And if people want to come see me, they'll come see me, or they'll come see them. Everybody has their personality.
Yeah, very true.
Did you just build something that took a lot of iron rod?
Garrett's probably building wall. No, I don't know.
My thing has railings that do require iron rod.
Okay, because I see the iron rod going up and down. I'm looking at my inventory and just happen to notice the iron rod numbers going up and down. So, okay, cool.
And if you're talking just building, you can't forget beat ups and Scar.
Yeah. I have had a whole lot of fun here. exploring, and I think our time is about done.
It's 8:15. I didn't realize.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and just, respawn, because I have no clue where I am in relationship to the base or how far I am or anything, because I've just been wandering.
Oh, you can check your map really quick.
Oh, come on.
That'd be
You and
interesting.
your map thing. God.
I mean, it would be interesting to see how far you've actually wandered.
Okay. Let's go. Map up. Map pulling out.
I'm actually a fairly recent.
And Malevo's down south of me.
Yep.
And I keep pulling out here.
I started watching that whole crew.
That's
in
our
season
place up
7,
there.
So
So I'm way
Very
south
late.
of a lot of things.
I'm already watching all them, but it's fun.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Robert?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold an entirely separate conversation at the same time. My
Okay.
bad. No, I'll just.
So Corellis created a template for how to do building showcases and the likes for modern stuff 10 years ago. Scar is the goat for positive vibes and fantasy.
Yeah.
Okay. So Corellis and Scar. And what was the third one that was mentioned?
Mumbo Jumbo.
Mumbo Jumbo.
He's the one that I showed you the 20 doors video a while ago. That was back when I was trying to convince you to play Minecraft. And you hadn't decided to yet.
Okay. So Oscar says 100% for me too. And I have thalassophobia, whatever that is.
I think that's on a recommendation.
Okay,
to play.
Space Outlaw looks like he's taking
Some-
off. Take it easy, he says. Okay. Well, I really do need to start tending to some other things like bedtime.
And we have another stream in less than 12 hours. So
less than 12 hours? That's right. Less than 12 hours.
yeah.
So I guess I should get a little sleep between now and then.
Yeah, Dad, you're absolutely insane.
I'm insane. For wanting to be with my people?
For the sheer amount that you live stream, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my insanity and go to bed and come back and see you all again in about 12 hours, a little less than 12 hours. So have a great night. Hope you've had a great holiday. Hope that some of you get a holiday to enjoy. But we'll look forward to seeing you later.
If you can, please show up tomorrow. At the end of the stream will be the year-end showcase stream, and just some recognition for some of the best builders and designers and people who've been part of our community. So please come and help us ring out the year.
Bob ATMTU says, "Are you calling him Doc? And some of you are calling him Dad."
Yes.
Yes. Doc is dad to both Robert and Garrett. So Robert and Garrett are my two sons, and we just happen to live in the same general vicinity, as in 100 yards apart, two separate houses. Yeah, this is a father and son and grandkid thing, because we'll have grandkids joining us after a bit too. So PK says goodbye. And Sean says good night. Great content as always.
Showcases tomorrow. Walter.
Yep. Showcase contest tomorrow. Yep. Tomorrow morning. And of course, you'll be able to catch that at the end of the live stream. So if you're looking to time when you want to join, you can do that. So that would be, we'll start at 8 Central Time. So between 11 and 12 is when we'll do the showcase. Central Time in the U.S. So look forward to seeing a lot of you there. And thanks for joining us now. Appreciate that very much. So till tomorrow, until next week, see you later.